Good morning. How's it going? Hello, Frost. So I did some stuff while I was offline yesterday. I made some money. I think I was at like 9 million when I ended yesterday. I managed to get up to 30, but now I'm already back down to 23. The reason for that is I ended up switching Psycho to Matriarch, and I bought this weapon for 3.5 million and then upgraded it a little bit. I did some other upgrades somewhere. I can't remember where all my money went, to be honest. I bought a lot of stuff. So I bought some... I don't know where they show up. Probably under other. So I bought all of the bouquets that I need for the romance stuff. And then I just went around and bought a load of other stuff. And I did some more deliveries. I've now got all of these to do, but all of these are either winning the crane game or like pick up bugs. And these ones I can't do until I get to Sotenbori, so that's fun. So yeah. Actually, I could probably finish this off, right? I need 17, so that's going to be 3 lots of... Depending on how many people, there's a maximum of 5, so it's at least 4 things, which is going to be at least another 12 million. Because the downside is I now have to give her 20 million. So. Oh, that's right. I spent a load on this armor set. The cyber armor for Ichiban. That's what it was. These were like 1 million each. I remember I did that. I think I bought something else as well, but I can't remember. Oh, I think I was improving weapons for characters that I don't even, for classes that I don't even use at the moment. But yeah, now we gotta give her 20 million.
Thanks to your investments,
which is a lot.
I was able to get all the equipment I needed. The workshop.
Also, yes, I did watch the video.
Thanks so much, Kasuga-san.
No need to thank me.
It was
benefiting from it.
With equipment like this,
I don't know. It's just the kind of video that I don't particularly watch very often or like very much, just because
I'm gonna do my best to get this place popular again.
I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of like
I know.
meme edits kind of thing. It's just a bit.
Yeah, likewise.
Just a bit cringe, you know. Romancing the Forge, fully upgrading my romance workshop's equipment. Okay, so now I can make these. This is, I think this is the armor that Ichiban was wearing at the end of my game. The Chaotic. Don't know if that's how you're supposed to say that, but yeah, I think this is the armor that he was wearing at the end.
Nice.
Nice.
Almost there. Nice.
Oh, I need a dragon soul bat? Where the fuck do I get a dragon soul bat? I haven't really looked into that, unfortunately.
Just a finishing touch. Looking good.
Reinforced alloy. Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
Green Dragon Crescent Blade. Okay.
Just a finishing touch.
Reinforced alloy again. Okay, we'll worry about that stuff later. Maybe I shouldn't be, maybe I shouldn't be worried about what's going on with Adachi's weapon, considering I'm not going to be using him at all. What? No, I didn't want to do this. God damn it.
Hmm?
Got a call from Junpei.
Okay.
Central Street. Sure. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Right, where? So I need to. Oh. The Dragon Soul Bat can either be the level 30 reward in the Sotenbori Battle Arena, or I can buy it for 10 million at Le Marche. I should probably just wait until I go to Sotenbori. What else am I looking for? Oh, actually, these don't need that stuff yet. Okay. High quality lumber. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have I don't really have 10 million to spend on buying the Dragon Soul Bat, unfortunately. You know, I actually don't remember the Sotenbori Battle Arena at all. I completely forgot that you even go to Sotenbori in this game.
Just a finishing touch.
And now we need the Royal Joker card, which you get from the casino for 100,000 points. Or I can buy it for 10 million in La Marche. Alright.
Nice, nice, nice. Almost there.
Ooh. Ah. Ugh. Need the golden bugs. I don't think I'm going to upgrade Adachi's weapon any more than I need to. What's June's default class? It's Hitman, right? Yeah, so the inlaid gloves are the ones that I need to level up. Maybe I should start leveling them now.
Nice, nice.
Just so that they're ready
Looking
when he
good.
joins.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, I need cockroaches for this one. Oh. Oh, I can level up the Owami Demon Blade. Time for me to do some can quest, I guess. So 858 cans. The points is times 15, right? So that'd be like 1300 points. I'm gonna need 9 cockroaches. Cockroaches are 8,000 points each. So I'm gonna need 72,000 points. So 858 times 15 is like what, 8,000, about 12, about 1,300 points. 13,000 points rather. So I'm gonna need to do this like 7 or 8 times. Do I do an... Well, I don't need to do it all at once, right? So the question is, do I do the weapon first, or do I do the part-time hero? I think I probably do the weapon first. What the hell? You see the turn on that guy? The fuck? I couldn't remember what the boost button was. I thought it was B for some reason. Oh, that guy turned in. There we go. Wait, why do you think I should do... Why do you think I should do part-time hero first? I mean, I could do part-time hero at any point, right? Doesn't really have to be. Oh, I should have turned. Should have turned again. I don't think I make it to S this time.
That's money.
Getting hit twice there was really frustrating.
That's money. Time to get paid.
Oh no. Oh, fuck you. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Just had to do it. Isn't the weapon for June? Yeah.
Streets look cleaner already.
What? Why is that a bad thing?
すっかり一人前だな。よし、勘拾いだな。
Also, part-time hero is not gonna be a good enough reward to do it over upgrading the weapon.
Time to get paid.
Okay.
That's money. That's money.
That's money.
Gotta fly. Time to get paid. That's money. Time to get paid.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh?
Gotta fly.
You see the turn on those bastards? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Huh? I can't go back there? Alright.
Time to get paid.
Is he still coming for me? No.
Time to get paid. That's money. Time to get paid.
Oh, I shouldn't push my luck here.
That's money.
Yeah, I pushed my luck too much. Oh, I'm not gonna make it back in time. Unless I get this. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, I'm not making it back in time. Especially not if I get hit here. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Please. Do I make it back? Oh, only just.
That's the mark.
I don't have him yet. Yeah, but I'm gonna get him this chapter.
What a haul.
So yeah, I think I have enough for 4 cockroaches. No, not collect. I want the shop. Does this place sell golden ones? It does not. Imagine if it said 800, not 8,000. You were on I from 11 AM to 7 PM. Oh, that's pretty good. Why are the cockroaches so expensive? You're going to tell me to buy the Persona CDs, aren't you? knew you were. You're so predictable. Are there any weapons I can craft that are good? Doesn't look like it.
Almost there.
I'm missing more high-end leather. Excuse me. Oh, we've actually got 2 sub-stories to do as well. Hello, sword. How you doing? Are you still in the hospital at the moment? You're sleepy, so it's nap time. Okay. Understandable. Alright, I need to skip through this just to stop that noise of him being smashed about.
Hey. Oh.
Finished one of the paths in I. I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay, I remember how the game works now. The first one.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Oh, he's actually got his spiky bat now. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, I also unlocked Essence of Russian Roulette. I hate it. I hate that move so much.
Take your best shot.
you're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Alright, Frost, I'll see you later.
Yo. Hi. Hi.
Taka-san, thank you. Thank you so much for coming to help. Putting yourself on the line to save me. I owe you my life.
Nah, don't mention it. I couldn't abandon my bro, could I? Besides, I didn't do anything. Kasuga-san's the one who helped you. It's him you should be thanking.
Kasuga-san, thank you very much.
No problem.
Why do all this for someone you've never met?
Because it was the right thing
Maybe
to
I
do.
just wanted to show off in front of the kid who reminded me of my old self. Couldn't really tell you.
My purple Kaiser froze! Taka-san!
Sorry. I guess we weren't much help.
To hell with that! We made it back in one piece, that's what matters.
You mean barely in one piece? You look like shit, man.
Yeah, and Kasuga-san looks like a bomb went off in his face. Appreciate you stepping in back there.
Yo, I always look like this. Wait, are you screwing with me?
Wasn't it obvious?
Almost forgot. There's something I want to tell you guys.
And what's that?
It's in regard to our new friend Ichiban here. I'm thinking about making him the honorary president of the Purple Kaisers.
Ooh, neat. Huh?
Didn't want to ask me
Hold on a
first,
sec.
no?
I never said I'd...
Just because you'll be our honorary president doesn't mean we expect you to stick around. It's just that we're all here now thanks to you. So we wanted to have something to remember you by. Guess that's a bit much, huh?
Nah, that's cool with me.
Oh, and you're more than welcome to go riding with us anytime. We'll even have a bike ready for you.
You know, I think I'll pass.
Okay.
But I'm good with being an
Oh, okay.
honorary president, so long as it's only a title.
Kasuga-san. All right then, it's settled. Our honorary president is the great Kasuga-san. And don't worry, you can leave the presidential duties to me.
So Ichiban's become president twice in one game. More than Kiryu ever did.
Kasuga-san, thanks again for helping us. There's no way we could ever repay you, but please, accept this as a way of showing our gratitude.
You don't have to repay me. I'm the one.
Swordsman's Sash.
Very well then.
Huh?
Call me up anytime you...
Yeah,
Leave it
sure.
to us.
Pound, mate.
Try not to rear end any...
I won't! Well, we should get going then.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of
Thank
here.
you. Putting your life on the line. Maybe now I can say I'm just...
So we do also have the little side quest over here. I don't know which one this is though. This is the guy who's working at the restaurant, but can't remember what the side quest actually is.
Stand a chance.
I got this.
You're in it
I
now.
have secrets too. Give me a bullseye. I'm not that. Right.
You wanna go?
Try this on your side. You're gonna be in a world.
Yeah, she's so much better at being a matriarch than she is at idol.
Mao-san, we didn't have to meet up near the restaurant.
Huh?
You're always working so hard. And besides, I wanted to see you as soon as I could.
Mao-san, I'm so sorry about last time. I really messed up that rice.
Oh, that's all right. It was good for what it was. It was like a dessert. Very innovative.
Now, why don't we go to the movies? Oh no, where did I put those tickets? Don't tell me I dropped them. Ah, crap. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. We can buy them at the counter. You gave me this lovely little thing, so tonight's on me.
Oh, hey, you're actually wearing it.
Yeah, buying
Thank you.
A ring this cute for a woman in her 40s? Does it really
buying
suit you?
tickets
More than anyone else in the world.
for a movie
I
early
wanted to
is
get you something more
kind of weird.
expensive.
The thought's what matters. But are you sure? I'm an old lady, you know.
Now, son, you're no old lady. truly, I'm serious when I say I want to marry you.
Oh, Yuta-kun. Thank you.
Whoa! Hey, you're that guy's old man, right?
My Yuta. Getting married? Impossible. Not my Yuta.
Uh-oh. Why not? He can get married if he wants to.
Yo, snap out of it.
Sorry, didn't mean to trouble you. The name's Tokuro Tanaka. I own a Chinese restaurant here in town.
Ichiban Kasuga. No worries. I wasn't gonna just leave you passed out like that.
That's Yuta. So much to learn, and he's out wasting his time with a woman.
Come on. He's bound to start seeing people at that age. Why not support him?
No. He needs to hone his skills as a chef so he can take up the restaurant. There's no time for him to get caught up in love and whatnot. What's more, she's 40. Damn near old enough to be his mother.
Yeah, but age shouldn't really matter, right?
Oh, like hell it shouldn't. I don't want him to suffer like I did.
I take it there's a story here?
Truth be told, my wife was older than me. She passed away when he was little. It's tough being left behind. I don't want him to have to experience the same thing.
I get how you feel, but you never really know when someone's gonna die, you know? If they really love each other, isn't that enough?
Yeah, well, I hear she's been divorced once already. Her life's totally different from Yuta's. There's no way an amateur like him could match up with her. For all we know, she's playing him for a fool.
You're thinking about this way too hard.
Kasuga-san, forgive me for roping you into this, but do you think you could find out more for me?
Huh? Me? He's your son, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he might not feel like answering me. And I don't see myself handling it too politely either. Please, there's nobody else that I can ask about something this embarrassing. I'll even reward you for your trouble.
With what?
All right, fine. Can't say I'm not curious myself.
Oh, I appreciate it. Think you could talk to him next time he's at the restaurant?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Just get far enough away. Which is bloody miles away. The hell? Ah, there we go. Utah.
Sup?
Hi.
Hmm?
Hi.
Oh. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah.
You can polish up your skills. Easy.
お、ありがとうございます。はい。
Wow.
Gonna go work at Heian Tower. They're not gonna employ him.
ありがとうございます。
Firstly, he can't cook. Secondly, that place is too fancy to be hiring this guy.
Hmm?
Oh, they're having an
Hold on.
argument. You're torn as to what to put as your game of the year.
Yo.
Yeah, I should probably start working on that at some point, shouldn't I? I don't know what to tell you.
No.
You can obviously put whatever you want on there. I'm not going to impose any sort of rules or anything on what other people want to do with their game of the year, but personally I'm not putting anything on there that I've had on there before. Or at least, I guess, something that's won something before. I don't know.
すみませんでした。
I don't know which way I want to do it. That's the only rule I'm gonna that I would impose on you. You can't put Persona 5 on there. You can't put Persona 5 base game or Persona 5 Royal. Okay? Everything else is fair game. That's the only thing you can't do. Stop it. Get some help. I'm still trying to think of like extra categories to add. Ian made a suggestion where he wanted to put on he wanted to do like some community awards. Like he wanted to do one for best clip, which I think could work. Is Phantom Liberty eligible for Game of the Year or only DLC? Yeah, expansions don't count as a game, so You can do what you want. Like I said, you can do what you want. But for me, personally, expansions don't count and I wouldn't add it. For whatever it is that you're doing, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Alright, I had to put some socks on. Ian, what? I already know what my most anticipated winner is going to be.
Oh. Yo.
Eh?
Rex.
I got this.
Where will it land? I'm not backing down.
Shot. Cool. That's how you do it.
Yes.
They're gonna start a subscription service for Windows 12?
Hey.
What do you mean? Also, like, instead of buying it outright, you have to pay monthly for it? Okay. Well, that's reason enough for me
Thanks for
to
everything, Kasuga-san.
stick to Windows 10, I think.
No, I've relied on you
Fuck
for
Windows
everything.
12.
This is the least I can do. Please, take it. Looks like he started thinking more like an adult. And here I thought he was still a boy. I wanted him to hurry up and be independent. But maybe I was the one depending on him.
So talk to me about Linux.
Kasuga-san. Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
What now, Dad? Another lecture?
Yuta, can you make some fried rice? I'm, getting a little hungry.
Huh? Just make it yourself.
Come on, Yuta, make some. For me, too.
Huh? Oh, all right. Thanks for waiting. 2 orders of fried rice.
Well, I was basically saying the same thing that
Looks
you
pretty
did.
damn tasty.
We'll,
If
see
that
about
rumor is true,
Here goes.
talk to me about Linux.
Yup, I was right. No way an amateur made this stuff. I think maybe you got better, huh, Yuta?
Thank you.
Hey, how was it?
You're definitely improving, but it's still not quite there. Damn it. This fried rice. It's a little too salty.
Dad?
So much for honesty.
Why would they do that? And why do they think people will be okay with that? Surely they must know that, you know, that sort of shit is... The thing is, people will still do it. People will still upgrade to Windows 12 and say, oh yeah, it's fantastic or whatever. People are such fucking idiots. One of these fucking dick-riding people on Twitter that will never have a bad thing to say about anything, no matter how fucking shitty it is.
Want to go for a drive?
Ooh, it's only 1,000. Hello, Nem. Good morning. Bow, bow, bow.
Get ready to eat dust!
Get out of the way! Couldn't remember what button slide was. Ah.
Keep up, will ya?
Oh, I actually managed to lap 2 people.
All done.
Damn it! Game, set, match. I'm having hot pot tonight!
There's something wrong with the bot. Man, it's still in there.
Let it all raining pass.
Slow down, Turbo!
Oh, there's no nitro on this map at all.
I'm coming for you.
Time to get serious! I'll bring the pain! Keep up, will ya?
Whoa, race, huh?
All bets are off! You haven't seen anything yet!
Wow. Whew.
All done.
Game, set, match. I'm having hot pot tonight!
So what are your thoughts on Windows 12 possibly running on a subscription model?
Let's do this!
No, not your thoughts. I already know your thoughts. You're the one who fucking told me about it.
I'm coming for you.
I'll bring the pain!
Somebody just tried to rocket launch me. Oh, fuck. Don't rocket launch me, please. I just want to win. Get out of the way. I only accept it if we get a battle pass. Also, it depends on the pricing. I don't hate myself. I mean, if it's like, the thing is, it's not gonna be. It's the pricing isn't gonna be good. It's gonna be like $14.99 a month. Minimum. Hmm? Anything over £1 a month is too much. Yeah, probably. But I could see people justifying it, right? Like, let's say it was somewhat reasonable. Let's say somewhat reasonable is 50 a year, right? At the very extreme end of reasonable, 50 a year is... There'll be people justifying it. They'll say shit like, "Oh, just think about everything that that it does for you. Think about how, you know, you wouldn't be able to use your computer without it, and all of this other bollocks." There will be dick riding people on Twitter who will justify no matter what the price is. It could be 150 a year, and there will be people out there that will justify that. They'll say that's very reasonable. And I guarantee you, they will also make you pay for it. It will not be free plus subscription. It will be pay for it plus subscription.
Want to go for a drive?
do this!
Get out of the way! What? What the hell? Say my name!
I'll be the champ!
Yield to your elders!
I'll crush all of you!
Entertain!
Oh, I'm so far ahead now.
Keep up, will ya? I'll bet you're off!
Oh, I'm feeling the cheese.
I still got my finish strong!
Also, to answer your question from earlier about why I drove into the barrels, I didn't actually drive into the barrels. It was because of the boost. When you're boosting, you don't really get much turning. Ah, that should count as my KO. Fucking knocked that guy right into the electricity. I don't actually know if you get anything for KOs in this. I don't think you do.
Get ready to eat dust!
Okay, that outer one is a boost. Good to know. Whoa! Although the turning in this car isn't very good anyway, just by default. Ah, shit. I forgot I had full items. Pew!
Still in the margin of error.
Crush all of you! I'll bring the pain!
Man, they are right on my ass at the moment. What?
Keep up, will ya? I'm getting fired up.
I'm feeling the cheese.
You'll be like punching bags.
I don't know if this is race 2 or 3. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah. I actually took a surprising amount of damage from that. Oh, that's round 2. Alright.
I'm having hot pot tonight.
I'm having hot pot tonight.
Let's do this.
Okay, we got a boost over there. Oh, shit. Probably wasn't worth it to try and go for that. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do it like that instead. Wait, what happened to the old lady? Meow. And it's go, go, go.
I'm number one! It's good to be at the top! Victory for the underdog!
Phoenix Cup champion.
Hmm?
Am I back? I think I'm back. Possibly. Possibly back? We back? Alright, we back. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it went down. No idea.
Hmm? Okay.
I don't have to beat him in a Grand Prix, right? I just have to beat him in one race. Oh, did you hear about Twitch pulling out of Korea? I mean, it makes sense, but it does kind of suck. I saw a clip of somebody earlier who, when they found out, they were just like, "Oh, wait, I just lost my job." Like, apparently there's like, I was also reading a thing. Apparently there's like a service that makes it so that you can stream using the America servers or something. Like, there's got to be a way around it, surely. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense. No, it's not like, it's not a VPN thing. It's something else. Like, you're not tricking OBS into... Oh my god, the cornering in this car is awful.
I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, you're not like tricking in OBS into connecting to a different server or whatever. It's literally just like rerouting the server completely. Oh, I think she hit a barrel. That's really good for me. Yeah, that was really good for me because she was on my ass. Well, come back then. Push to shut down Korea over prohibitively expensive network fees. Wait, it costs 10 times more? Let's have a look. The lack of net neutrality is the cause, and the Twitch CEO should have just been blunt about it. In Korea, the ISPs double dip by charging both the customer and the service they're using for the bandwidth used. You literally have to pay the ISPs so that users can visit your site. Wait, what?
Later.
I see. The Rapid Phantom cart is now available. Is this gonna be the... Oh no, it's this guy.
Huh? Yeah.
I don't care about this guy. So this one has a bad top speed but good acceleration. 2 nitro boosts, but I don't think that does anything. Wait, I haven't been upgrading my car at all. I completely forgot you could do this. Now I get 3 nitro boosts. Sounds like the internet is fucked there. Starting with the 2016 amendment to Korea's Telecommunications Business Act. Same tier ISPs of comparable size have had to compensate each other based on the volume of traffic they exchange under a sending party network pays policy. In turn, consumers' ISPs regularly pass these costs on to the providers of online content like Netflix unless their customers through higher... What the fuck? Yeah, but supposedly the Wi-Fi is pretty good out there, so you know it's fine. They should be allowed to do that. Where's my third boost? Oh, I still have one. Oops.
Were my calculations wrong?
Lord.
Data doesn't lie!
Lord. No, neutrality is what you'd call guidelines rather than actual rules. Yes.
Oh! Eh?
Because this guy, I don't remember this guy.
ちょっと待った。ありがとう。
Ultimate waifu, a certain game is filling it up. Yeah, I'm limiting that to 5 because I played Trails into Reverie this year, so I'm gonna have to limit myself slightly.
Wow.
The Ignition Shadow Cart. Eyes over it. Bring it on, bitch.
Yeah.
Ignition Shadow. Oh, that's not too bad. Extra rocket launchers, extra Gatling gun. No, I think I'll stick with this. Oh, he's in the Rapid Phantom. Hey, I don't think there's any boosts on this one. Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
Oh no, never mind. I was thinking of a different race. I feel like if Paul was to be here while I was doing this, he would get like PTSD to when we played Rocket League. Because this is how I have like my camera height and everything in Rocket League. I think he would get some sort of PTSD from that. He fucking hates my camera settings in Rocket League. Garfield cart. No, I don't think my camera settings in Garfield cart mattered all that much, to be honest. Wait, did that not count? Oh, that's bullshit. Hello, egg. Doing alright. Could probably have done with a little bit more sleep, but it is what it is. God, I hope I didn't fuck it up right in the end there. Pew! I only won by 3 seconds. I was crashing into that wall. The fuck is this guy?
Hmm?
Oh.
Yeah.
Jin-san. Just realized something in the games I've played this year, there aren't really many boss fights. Are there not? If I remember rightly, don't you have to go over here or something to help him with his fight? Okay, I guess we're done with Dragon Cart for now. Let's continue on with the story. I mean, if you've got a handful, that's quite a lot, considering almost all of the categories are like 4 or 5 nominations.
Senile old bitch. Do you want your bar destroyed? Huh?
You boys do what you gotta do.
Listen, Granny. I don't gotta do anything. It don't benefit me at all to wreck your place. So why don't you just tell me what I want to know? Where's Kasuga? Folks said you would know.
If everyone told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
You should jump off a cliff, crusty old hag.
What the fuck?
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit so hard. It's been a while since I've punched a woman. So, do You feel like talking yet, Grandma? Give it another swing. And this time, try to have better aim. Yes, sir. Kasuga, you decided to show up.
Idiot. Why are you here?
I'm the kind of guy who does whatever I'm told not to do. You okay, Hamako-san?
Don't think that I was trying to protect you guys or anything. It wasn't like that.
Oh, was it not?
Oh, sure. You just didn't approve of these guys' bad manners, right? You're too classy a lady.
Yep. They just weren't up to my standards.
Will you let us handle it from here, though?
Yeah. I think you've got it.
Here, stop right there!
Out of the way, you shit.
Are you already back in the chairman's good graces, Totsuka?
I don't care what he thinks of me anymore. I'm done with the old man.
You are?
Yeah, because the stupid Ijincho standoff was a fucking scam. Our bosses forced us to sit on our asses no matter what happened. Meanwhile, they raked in the cash.
Who told you that?
Bleach Japan. They've been spreading the word. We're not gonna be a goddamn joke anymore. Hell, the chairman's acting like Laomon never even shot up our boys. Our captain left to raid Zhao's men, and now he's a guest in Zhao's restaurant.
It's all bullshit and we're not taking it anymore. My boys here agree with me. We're all together on this. You can't stop us, Kasuga. Even our brothers at HQ are ready to tear down Hoshino.
Let me get this straight. You become top dog, and the first thing you want to do with that power is come after me?
Sure. Come after you, tear you limb from limb, dump the pieces in the bay.
Huh. Let's say you actually manage to pull that off. Then what?
Then I take control of the counterfeiting racket, along with this entire fucking town!
What is this?
Show me what you got.
I got it.
Alright, hang on. Alright. He got up and laughed at you. Oh, that's funny.
Where will it land? You sure you can beat me? Stop.
Get alive.
Check this out!
Here we go.
Let's go!
Try
Bang,
this
bang, bang.
on the side.
fortune dice. Man, do you know what would make the darts move much cooler? Is if the dice, if the they really went all in with the like gambler aspect of it, and it said something like, "Oh, throws 1 to 6" or something, instead of a guaranteed 3.
Your sorry ass face around here, I'll roll you into a bamboo mat and toss you in the river. That's a promise. We clear?
We're clear.
Fucking answer your phone before Japan gets hit by another earthquake. Jesus Christ, Ichiban. Fucking hell.
I'll make this quick.
Okay.
We underestimated Bleach Japan big time. Turns out the Omi Alliance is behind them. From the start, they're
The most powerful vibrate on a phone known to man.
was just using you to get that done.
I was thinking the same thing.
Wait, you already knew? Ha! And here I thought I was finally gonna get a thanks out of you.
Someday.
Maybe I shouldn't bother telling you the other stuff I know.
Do it just in case, you know?
As we speak, Bleach Japan protesters are marching to Komijul. About 1,000 of them.
What?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, they aren't civilians. They're Omi soldiers. It's a Yakuza invasion disguised as a political protest. Fucking coward.
Seriously.
They're gonna try and get at the counterfeiting.
Do I remember that scene in IT Crowd?
The Great Wall.
You might need to be a bit more specific. There's a lot of scenes in IT Crowd.
They're just the muscle. The orders come from Bleach Japan. Bleach Japan knows all about the counterfeiting.
And they figure if they destroy that, they'll destroy the Great Wall.
Yeah, but that's where you come in. Assuming you still want to lend the Komijul a hand.
Why us? Why not your guys?
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on.
What?
Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept.
I can't remember.
And what? Now it's full-on mutiny?
It sounds familiar, but I couldn't think of how it goes off the top of my head.
The high life without sharing the wealth. A lot of my crew are buying it. My chances of getting a knife in the back are pretty high right now. And so are Chairman Hoshino's. So yeah, I'm not gonna send away what few loyal guys I got left.
I get it.
So can you help? Don't make me beg.
You begging me might be interesting.
Look, help us now and the Aging 3 will forget all about the Namba business.
Really? Do I have your word on that?
Yeah, I'll talk to him myself. They'll come around. We got a deal?
We do. But I still feel like I'm getting the raw end of it.
As long as you're taking it. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat. But let me tell you one more thing. The guy giving these orders to Bleach Japan, it's the director, Ogasawara.
He hung up. He asked us to go help the Komijul.
Us? Help them?
In exchange for letting Namba off the hook, right?
Yeah, your hearing's good, Adachi. Did you also hear that Ogasawara's behind the whole thing?
So I guess we'll be paying him a visit too.
Definitely. I've got a lot of questions for our pal Kume.
Kume. Oh yes. Oh, actually, I don't need to do this. Oh yeah, actually, I do need to do the secret shop thing, don't I? Wanted to see if I can buy XP increasing items for Matriarch.
I have secrets too. Not that. Where will it land?
Right.
Okay.
Hey ya.
Get out of the way. Camera's high, dreamy signature. Fortune teller. Oh, I already have them apparently. Huh?
Arigato.
Oh, it was the Rising Dragon belt. Alright. Put that superpower ring back on Adachi. Nothing to report to you. Nothing else going on, so I guess we advance the story. Okay, I'm just gonna try and avoid these guys, but it's whatever.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Give me a bullseye.
Sure you can beat me.
Let's go. Let's go. Good fight.
I got this.
You're in it, team.
Where will it land? You're gonna get stomped. Right.
The enemy is defeated.
Wow.
Get out of town, illegals! And let us in! It's our city! Damn electricity thieves! Who are you? Where'd you come from? We know you're a bunch of criminals! Open up already!
Okay. That's right.
Oh, hello, Kume.
Yeah. Listen.
Wow. Hussy.
Come on.
I am.
Show me what you got.
I got this.
Don't get caught.
Give me a bullseye. I'm not that. Here we go.
Have a gun.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now. Let's go.
I'm not that. Right.
I got
Show
this.
you. Where will it land? You're gonna get stumped. Right.
Oh, I thought he was about to fall in the river then.
I did it.
Nice.
Level up.
Ridiculous.
Hey.
Yo.
Yo. What's up?
It's all about this gray zone.
Hey, yeah.
Wow.
Your first draft? I mean, there's still like roughly a month left. You might play something in between then. You're gonna have to add it in, you know? Yeah, I haven't even started on mine. I probably should. You may have to change upcoming depending on tomorrow. Why?
Oh yeah. Here we fucking go.
Oh, I remember this guy. Well, I mean, usually the Game Awards does the thing where they say that every game they show is coming out in the next 12 months or something, right? So, yeah, guess.
Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, I got myself a hunting cap.
Damn, they're pulling out all the stops.
I'm gonna need to try really hard to not look at Twitter or Discord between tonight and tomorrow morning.
Too many people.
Even if he's here, there's no way we can get to him in this crowd.
Hey, you with the spider hair.
Ah, shit. That's the guy Kume was with.
Look at this riffraff. Let's show them they're not welcome.
I think we better make ourselves scarce.
Agreed.
You think we'll let you rats scamper away? Prepare to be exterminated.
Prepare to be exterminated.
This'll be good practice.
Oh, a sword?
Right.
He does have a sword.
You're gonna get a Where will it land? Right.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because the previous couple of years you've put Persona 5 in it. You're not allowed to do that. Of course it's going to be a bit more difficult.
Yo! Who gave you permission to start the party without me, you little shits?
Asshole! Quit swinging that thing around!
I thought I was a goner.
Kasuga, that's an Omi Alliance lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
Reiji Ishioda. Don't you remember him?
I don't think so.
Really? He was at that officers' meeting in Kamurocho. The place where you were shot.
Hey, I've seen that mangy-ass hair before. Do I know you? Yeah, I remember. You're the guy the acting captain shot.
So what if I am?
I'm surprised you're alive. Why are you here?
Oh, it's a real tearjerker of a story. You better grab some tissues before I tell it.
Damn. That
Morning,
dramatic,
DJ.
Do you actually want to hear it?
No, you dumbass. Tell your stories in hell.
Tell your stories in hell.
Watch out, Ichiban!
Let's get this show on the road.
Listen, guys. One smack of that wrecking ball and you're done. So whatever you do, watch where it's going.
We still have to watch out for his little army, too.
Let him come. You see what just happened? He took out his own crew.
Yeah, they're scared now, so they might hang back. Keep your eyes on that ball.
I got this.
Sure.
I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
Give me a bullseye.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna get
Check
stuck.
this out. I'm going presidential on you.
Me? Right.
You're in it now. Oh yeah?
Try this on for size. Eat leg.
Let's go.
I'm not
Let's
that.
go. Take your best shot.
Just give him a little smack.
Sorry now.
Some playing cards.
Here we go.
Okay, what happens if I shoot it?
Let's go. Yeah.
Easy. So when you wake up and you don't know if it's 5 AM or 5 PM, I hate winter.
Damn you.
Me
Why
too.
can't you just stay in one fucking place?
Oh, what the hell? That thing still works?
What's wrong with this piece of shit? Maybe I'll just give it some more juice. Let's have some pancakes.
Sancho! Atachi-san!
My condolences to the recently squished. It's kind of a damn shame to have to flatten that woman, though. She was just my type. Huh? This damn thing's stuck.
was a close one. Let's get the hell out of here.
That dude was into you. Why do you always attract the weirdos?
Shut up. I don't really want to think about it.
Hey! What's happening over there? Got pancakes or not? Clear that rubble and let's find out.
Yeah.
Okay, who in the other two?
Wow.
Yep. Joe Sawashiro. Fuck that guy. Tendo. Oh, that guy. Jesus Christ.
No.
Yaniku
Hey.
restaurant. Alright.
Damn.
Yakiniku restaurant. Oh, which is right here. It's handy. Table for 3, please. Eri can wait outside.
Welcome.
Hey, we actually ain't here for a meal. Huh?
Okay.
Hmm? Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Underground residential district, did she say? Hello, Jungi-han.
Yes.
Yo.
Taka Ogikubo. It's just another... No, I was going to say, is this just going to be another dungeon, or...
Yes, sir, I see. Well, if that's what you really want...
How does she wear shoes like that
I know you don't have too many
on a
options
floor
right
like
now.
this?
What did Ogikubo say?
Kasuga, will you lend us a hand? We only have about 2 minutes before the Omi arrive. That's not enough time to burn all the evidence of counterfeiting.
Wait, you're going to burn it all?
Yes, Ogikubo ordered us to pull the plug. There will be no more fake currency made in Ijincho. None of us realized how serious the Omi Alliance was about destroying the Great Wall. That failure is on us. Shutting it down won't be enough. That would allow evidence of Ogikubo's involvement to survive. We need to burn it all. That's my decision. Jungi-han, see that a healthy fire gets started.
Songui, that will burn down our entire surveillance system, as well as our home. The only safe haven for us in this world. Everyone living here depends on it.
I know. I'm aware of the consequences.
Ah. Then please, forgive me for questioning you. 야, 히바리오 모조리 다 가져와. 시간 없어. 서둘러.
You're really going to burn it all down to save Ogikubo? Even if it costs you everything?
Ogikubo was the only one who ever gave a shit about us. He carved us out a home. It wasn't perfect, but we owe him so much. I'm doing this to pay back our debt to him. I wouldn't even call it a true sacrifice.
Most people would call it arson. You want us to help you?
Not with the burning. I just need you to stall the Omi Alliance. Keep them here, at this spot. It won't be for long. We just need enough time to get the fire going.
I don't know.
Please! We need you!
Songui, please, don't.
Yeah, enough already. Stand up straight.
Huh?
To be honest, I never really liked you. And I hope you realize we don't owe Ogikubo shit. But a woman as proud as her doesn't bow without a hell of a good reason.
Whoa.
She's finally speaking from the heart. This is as real as it gets. Do you understand?
I do now. Sorry. I'm kind of dense when it comes to women.
Not me. I'm good in that area, in case anybody was wondering.
So you'll help? You'll stall them?
Yep, we're doing this.
Saiko-san.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Can I just leave? I mean, it says prepare, and all they've done is given me an item box, so... Oh, I've actually got stuff in the item box that I had. Might as well take all of this stuff out. There's no point in keeping it in here. And then we got nothing else. Alright. Oh, I have to talk to him.
Yo.
I'm ready.
Here they are. Hey, I recognize most of them.
Gasawara and Amber and Reiji. No Kume though.
You guys aren't dead? Shouldn't you be splattered on a wrecking ball?
Nope. Lucky you. You get to fight us again.
It's just crazy you're still alive.
That guy's Steve Blum.
Yeah, think about it. First, you were shot by Captain Arakawa. Isn't that right?
None of your business.
I mean, by all accounts, you should be dead. Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean by all accounts?
I heard Arakawa had his own men dispose of your body. Next time I
His
see
voice
him,
does
I
sound
should ask him
familiar.
why you're still alive. Well, why you were alive.
Oh,
The printer's in there.
that guy.
Ishiro-san.
No wonder there were hardly any Komijul guards. They were all busy barbecuing the place.
It's original
Ichiban,
Luis.
What are you doing? We're about to lose all the evidence.
Nobody's getting
And
past
Batman from
Sorry,
The Batman.
But I made a promise to Songhui.
You did what?
I swore to her that I would buy her enough time to torch the joint. And Namba, this is for your sake too.
You son of a... Ichiban!
Hurry up and take them out!
This time, I'll make sure you die! Don't get in my way. Fucking creepy kid.
Right.
Oh, I have to fight Namba? Good.
I'll show you. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your...
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt? Check this out.
I got this.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out. I'm up.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go. Let's go. Watch this.
I'm not that
You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Wait, does Namba actually have that skill?
I got
Do I have that skill? Lucky punch. Oh, that does so much damage.
Sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now. Got something for you. Let's go.
A number in that Suji Dex.
Fuckers. Shit. Shit!
I don't like the looks of that smoke. Let's bounce. Cowards! Where are you going?
Fools. This isn't over yet. What?
Ishioda-san! Damn it!
Since you came all this way, allow us to show you some hospitality, Ogasawara-san.
Burn it all down.
All of this is gonna be lost to history now. All the counterfeit bills. And my brother. You had to wait until the very end to stab me in the back.
Namba, I wish I could have saved something that would have led you to your brother. But your life was on the line, man. Shut up!
If you ask me, Namba, you have very good friends.
You call them friends?
Yes. And I can help you with your problem. You want to know where your brother is?
Huh?
Would be
He was
nice.
very close to discovering the truth of the fake bills in Ijincho. I knew that if he discovered that truth, I'd have to kill him. But I also knew that killing him would be a terrible waste of his talent. So I found a way to use him.
Where is he now?
He's residing among the outcasts of our residential district. He's not allowed to leave, of course.
Of course.
No, but he's safe and well.
Really?
I mean, they could just have told him that to begin with, then none of this would have happened.
Tell us. I know it would have been risky, but still.
Far too risky. We couldn't tell you, and we especially couldn't tell Namba-san. He's been a prime target of the Ijin 3 ever since he found out about the counterfeiting.
Well,
This is literally all could have been avoided if they just told Namba where his brother
the only
was.
reason we're telling you now is because your friends helped me by risking their lives. And they did that for you, not me. Just so you know.
So what do you say, Namba?
Can't just take her word for it. I need to see him for myself.
Let's get the hell out of here then. I really don't feel like getting burnt to a crisp.
yeah, stand up, let's go!
Wait, there's a Tower of God gacha game? How long has there been a Tower of God gacha game?
What do you think this place is? The public jail?
Don't worry, we won't be staying long. I just couldn't think of anywhere else we could take a guy we kidnapped.
Did it have to be here, though?
Sorry.
You're not gonna torture him, are you? I can't allow that.
I mean, we
This
might.
guy's the director of Bleach Japan. He led an Omi Alliance army into Ijincho. Thanks to him, the Great Wall of Muscle's about to come down.
Is that true?
Yeah. So do you really want to let him walk out of here? Think about it.
Not really. Okay. Just be gone by morning.
We got it. Thanks. Boy, do I have a lot of questions for you, Ogasawara-san. Lucky it's a long time till sunrise.
There might be a bit of torture. Oh, I was supposed to get June in chapter 8.
Yo, Sachan. How's Namba?
He ran off to go see his brother. It's really cute how he wants to check on him.
Yeah. I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got much reason to hang with us anymore.
Yeah. I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
Let's get started then.
Ungag him. Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell.
Kick him in
Try
the
to run,
face.
you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be. Now, how did you fall in with the Omi Alliance? I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that? Hey, remember the rules for not answering a question?
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Omi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
You know.
Ryo Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name? Huh? Don't play dumb.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
A long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi. Back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan. So, Ryo Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
I met him almost 20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He was majoring in political economics, and sharp as a tack.
Was he going by Ryo Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the US. You can get anything there if you have enough money. Even unapproved medical procedures.
So he had money?
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. Figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Kiss ass.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld. I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with. And yet...
What?
he wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see. Basically, popularity.
Popularity?
What, you think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's the only path to
Wait,
power.
in what way?
As long as you're well liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
I hate politics.
His money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He said without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he decided
to become governor of Tokyo.
Yes. He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the Prime Minister above him?
The Prime Minister is just a figurehead, chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially, you only become Prime Minister by having a few friends on the inside. But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you. Every vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
But what about the power of money? The Prime Minister controls the national budget.
That doesn't
But
surprise
Tokyo's
me.
budget alone is 14 trillion.
She's the most.
more than
What is
some
it?
countries.
There's like a stat.
So
She's
the
the
governor
most
throws an
used
incredible amount of money
underplayed card
and the support of
in the whole game. She's in like 80% of decks or something.
Ryo Aoki knew all of this. He wanted that governor's seat long before I met him. But I was happy to become a partner in his grand plan. Step 1 was founding Bleach Japan.
What does she do now?
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
She's now a 2-cost, 3 on reveal. Top card of your deck gets +2 power. Wow, that sounds awful. I probably can't leave, can I? Nope. Yeah, I think she's gonna go from being the most used card to being one of the most the least used card.
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted. So people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
I thought people only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
Oh, interesting. They changed Alioth as well.
It took some time, but eventually we had members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out when you attack gray zones,
the cage got a bit of a
local
nerf.
Politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist.
Shadow King went to a
They're too
2-2.
addicted to money and influence.
Wait, did it go to a...
corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean,
It still keeps
so
its
often we would
ability,
just
right?
Stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus
If the
when
ability
you can make
section is blank in
politicians do
these
whatever
patch
you want.
notes, that means that the ability stayed the same, right?
How many members?
Because
does
Shadow
Bleach
King didn't
Japan
go
have?
to a
If you count
vanilla,
all
did
permanent
it?
employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Yep. And here
Ah,
they
your
had their
your
little
favorite
town
card got a
pissed
buff.
off.
Elsa is now a 2-3.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask?
Oh,
you
but then it
question
got a
now,
massive
Yakuza?
nerf. Oh, I guess your Elsa deck is dead.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served. Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
The Mind Stone nerf.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
Unrevealed cards can't be moved. Wasn't that always a thing?
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It matters a lot, even more than what you say. When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Counselors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. but that was only true on paper.
Sure, we all know he still controlled it through you, his loyal dog.
Ugh.
Come on, keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals. Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality. And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes. And people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Hold the phone.
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did. You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet, and trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get while the getting was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
They weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well?
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
A son of a bitch is what you are!
Dachi-san, calm down. Now that the young master is governor of Tokyo, is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Yes, but his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Yes. He's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki. The rest of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how...
Oh, why can't I stop yawning?
But
This is
Yutaka
so
Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
just so tired all the time. It's ridiculous. I fucking hate winter.
Agreed.
Winter
But
makes
he's
me so
stubborn.
tired.
Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers. Aoki recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
But it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Ogikubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Ogikubo? And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait. You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin Three. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Prey what you sent out to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin Three all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose big-brained idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone above you did, right? Say it! It was your boss, Ryo Aoki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Ogikubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Ogikubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us. He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation
Fucking
was.
Nanba. Get him out of
It
here.
was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him. Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. And as far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Soon Ijincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
Hey! Hey! It's the Yakuza! They're coming here! Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them, but
Only 5?
like they were on their phones. Probably calling for backup.
You probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Hey, isn't he...
I've got a sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one nest.
Chief!
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin.
You're gonna be sorry.
Right.
Don't get caught!
I have secrets too. Where were they?
Keep forgetting that there's a massive fucking cutscene that happens.
You're in it now!
Which is the one?
You sure you're gonna be in a whirl?
Come on now!
That should do it. There we go. Yeah, I forgot how long those like section of cutscenes were.
We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They took off with Agasawara.
He's gone?
Yes. That was hardly our victory.
Whatever. I'd already asked him everything I wanted to. Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However...
Yeah?
Next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
Oh, fuck is that? Why is everybody's phone so loud? Just fucking answer it!
The chairman?
Jesus
I've
Christ.
never called this number before.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once, I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really? He made it out okay? Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Liomang. Hoshino hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
Huh? This whole time?
Yeah. For all he knows, Zhao could be dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
Coup d'etat?
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what makes you say us?
Really? After Zhao put your Komi jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger? He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist an Omi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
Well, just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? I'm so close to cornering Horinouchi.
Look at us. We all started in different places, each of us on
He
our
is
own
gonna be
mission.
out pretty
But
soon.
now they're all coming together.
Yeah, that's right. And that's because we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga.
See, I feel like this is the point where she is supposed to join the party.
Started taking
But she
this alliance
doesn't. We get
seriously.
June instead.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Yamba.
I just got back from seeing my brother. Everything Songhui said about him was true.
I could.
They set him free.
Nice! That's awesome, man! I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? You still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay, shoot.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing!
Because Date is actually a good
I
character.
can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted.
I feel like Namba's an idiot.
Branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole.
Namba.
Nothing.
Namba,
good
how do you feel about a
is gonna
trip to
come from
Hawaii?
Staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man. This whole city is.
But
Ryuauki and Okikubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
you've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
You know what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
We're not so different, you
me,
and I.
Adachi-san, Sachan. We all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Take care of yourself.
See you, Number. Goodbye forever.
Should we stop him?
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from. Kinda. Well, that's
You should
that.
change that, by the way.
Let's fucking
You should
do
change
this.
that to 12 new games.
I'm ready.
Songhui, I
Not
apologize
something
if I'm
you've played
overstepping,
before.
But shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
Our people in the Komijul are scared and confused right now. And I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were
Well,
just pressing you for
3
help, but you got your people
is
to take care of.
what?
I
Infinite
do,
Wealth,
but it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you.
Rebirth.
Jungi Han will
Persona
stay
3
with you.
doesn't count.
That way we can keep in touch.
That doesn't count as one of the
Seriously?
12.
Oh, that'd be great.
I am at your service, Ichiban.
Actually, have you played Persona 3 before? I don't think you have. Okay, Persona 3 counts then.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you. Jungi Han is a very capable man.
Hell yeah, he is. Thanks.
I see.
Adult tips. Jungi Han's extensive training cover operations given an attack wedge over charm, brainwash, and rage. Hooray! Party, edit, Adachi. Get in here. Oh my god, he's so much lower level. He's level 28. Everybody else is 38. He does start at rank 7 in his job though, which is pretty nice. Passion bandana. Given these superpower rings that I just got from Adachi, why not? We can do that. Okay, we need to go over there for the... I think this is the masked man, like the masked murderer one. So let's go do that. Oh, actually, let's go over to the bar district first and we'll go do that SOS. Hello work? Why am I going to hello work? Yeah, I'm a battle outfit. What's wrong with this one?
This could get rough.
This'll be good practice.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate that.
Alright, let's see what moves he's got.
Bring it on.
It's pretty cool how many moves he has that are actually multi-hitting.
You're right.
I got this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go. Well,
combo. Holy shit. I see now why you said he was really good at taking out vagabonds. Holy shit.
With finesse. Show me what you got. Well,
How does he do with AoE moves?
Close now.
Okay, I should probably have paid attention to what that actually did.
check this out.
Oh, Dragon Sweeper, of course.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, that was pretty nice. Wait, that's a 2-turn move? I thought you'd at least get an attack next time around. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that very often. I hate 2-turn moves. Oh, I can actually upgrade his weapon more.
Hmm? Time to hustle.
Time to hustle.
Scared?
Watch me.
Alright, what else we got? Stun Smash.
Don't move.
Okay, single hit.
I have secrets too. You're gonna get killed. Right. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Dragon Sweeper, you watch. Oh no. Okay, Present Slash. Alright, not bad.
You're gonna get stomped.
You've used your luck for the year up.
With finesse.
Wow, it's a good thing there's only a couple more weeks of the year, so you don't really have to worry about it. Announcer, bodyguard, musician, breaker. Style. Alright, what happened? What did you do?
Hmm?
Ah, that's what I was hoping for. Very nice. Okay, I think we go here. I had to use power for the battle pass, so I was farming relics. Right.
The masked killer was seen over this way.
I don't know what this is.
He's here!
Speed, crit rate, damage, and HP percent. You happen to get one with all of them. Not bad, I guess.
Huh?
I thought this guy was supposed to be carrying an axe.
No way. So he's real after all. Yo. Who are you? What are you doing here?
You gonna get in my way too?
No way. What are you talking about? I just want to talk.
Get in my way, and you'll pay.
Hey, hold up! Damn it! All right, if it's a fight
Hey,
you
Dreamer.
want.
Hello. Who am I calling for tonight's game of the year? If I make any predictions, I know how it happened last year. But I have a hunch Baldur's Gate will be S3 will be up.
Are you quick enough?
It's a good question. Yeah, I think it's probably between, realistically, it's between Baldur's Gate and Zelda. I don't think any other game has a hope of winning outside of Baldur's Gate and Zelda, to be honest.
Hey, you calm down yet? Jeez, you can't just be flinging blood around like that.
Blood.
One of these days, I'm gonna get those 100 subs.
I need more practice.
Damn, this guy's a freak. He's not even satisfied with his kill streak. I should call Saito.
Kasuga-san, you said you found the murderer?
Yeah, I got him.
I can't believe he really exists. We should reveal his face. Hmm?
Huh?
No freaking way. You're the heir to GA's meats.
Wait, meats?
Yeah. See that butcher shop there? That's GA's meats. He's the son of the owner. His name's GA. The store's named after him. Supposedly, he's going to inherit the shop one day. What are you doing out here?
I'm not a good butcher. So I was practicing. Wanted to be alone.
Oh, yeah. I remember his old man saying something like that. I seem to recall him complaining about how his son makes a bloody mess of the place every time he tries to use his knife.
So let me get this straight. He was going out alone in this crazy mask to practice cutting up his meat in peace?
Sure seems like it. Next thing you know, somebody takes his picture, and he's all over the internet.
Well, it might not have been a thing if it weren't for the freaky-ass mask. Does it put you in the mood for slicing or something?
Keeps the blood off my face. I used to play amateur hockey.
Oh, sure. So there wasn't a mass killer after all, huh?
Oh man, sorry about that. All that investigation, it turns out it's just some guy from the shopping district. Appreciate you looking into it, though.
Didn't
Why
really
don't
do
you
that
take
much
this for your
investigating,
trouble?
to be honest.
Well, I'm just glad we figured it out. It was nothing but a bunch of BS. But you gotta stop freaking people out, GA-san.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to practice in my room next time.
Well, now that I know there's no murder around, I think I can start sleeping well again. Maybe I'll get a drink on my way home.
Oh.
All right, that...
Nah, not bad.
Sure, no problem.
Case closed, I guess. Wait, if he's going to a bar still...
Hey, wait! It's not what I'm...
It's the masked killer. Can I get him as a pound, mate? I do. Alright, yeah, there's not really a lot going on, so I guess we'll just go rescue Zhao. Oh yeah. For some reason I thought that taxi was in a different section. The fuck are these guys?
Hey.
Well,
please stop mentioning that fucking video.
hey.
You hate this game's protagonist? He's just so much worse than Kiryu. I don't think those two things are particularly related.
Hey.
I don't know why Ichiban gets so much hate.
Ah. Hey.
The Dreamer and that guy, I haven't seen anyone hate him. I know he's just cringe, not funny, and very much not charismatic, but it's just my opinion. Also, I hate his hair. He's just cringe, not funny, and very much not charismatic. So wait, what's funny about Kiryu?
Well,
You sure you can
I
figure
got
it
this.
out?
Take this. A gift for you.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I'm not backing down. I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
You're in for it now.
Right.
Cool.
Bring it on.
Nice.
You're done.
Alright, Zhang. Bring it on.
Watch me.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world.
Very soft.
Bang, bang, bang.
I got this. I have secrets too. Where will it land? You're gonna get. Here we go. You sure you can beat me?
Come on now.
Get stack slapped.
Got something for you.
Well, let's see. I wouldn't underestimate your threats. I'll show you.
And this should be
Give me
it.
a full
Oh, that's so much damage. Holy shit.
I'll take it.
Kiryu doesn't try to be funny, guys, but this protagonist has a lot of moments where he's trying to be funny. Kiryu is badass in that cool stoic kind of way. Right. Fair enough.
Yo.
Oh, apparently that Metaphor game is being shown at the Game Awards later. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I don't find Majima funny. Like, at all.
Watch me.
Okay, so he doesn't actually have any AoE moves.
I'm not bad.
It's a little bit disappointing. I think that's the only thing he's missing.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world. Right.
I got this.
Try this on the side. I got this. I am secret too. Where will it land?
Where will it land?
Eyes on me.
You sure you can beat me?
Well.
Huh?
Okay, anything to buy at the secret shop? No, not really. By the way, guys, did you hear about that Chinese streamer who died after playing 5 consecutive days of Genshin? I did not. I did not know that that was a thing.
Give me a bullseye.
Watch
You
me.
sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna be in a whirl.
A gift for you.
Here we go.
You're in for it now.
Don't know how somebody can play Genshin for that long, to be honest.
Excellent.
Although I guess there's quite a lot of content for it now. It's been out for a while, so makes a bit of sense.
Should I open it? Got it.
Like if it had been somebody plays Star Rail for 5 days consecutively, then it'd be a little bit different. That game barely has any content, so.
Well.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Okay, this was the new move I got, right? Point blank. Let's give this a try.
I wouldn't underestimate you. I got this.
Was it point blank?
You're in it now.
I have secrets too. Where will it land? Right.
I think I just got a new move. Oh. So this is just an area version of Bullet of Honor, but they have to be standing near each other, I guess.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Good times.
Okay, let's restore some MP here. We'll use this torrent. Now I'm ready. He was playing non-stop from 9 PM to 6 AM and ended up croaking. He was a university student. He had a contract with me. 9 PM to 6 AM? Wait, is that it? He played for 9 hours a day? Something seems off here.
Yo.
There must be something more to that. Nobody dies just from playing video games for 9 hours.
Yeah.
You've played P5R for 12 hours a day for a week straight and you're still alive? Ah, max intellect.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this.
I'm not bad. You sure you can beat me? Let's go. Right.
Alright, let's try this.
Check this out.
Okay, that move's pretty good.
Got it.
Okay. Almond jelly.
Should I open it? Got it.
Tactical helmet. What up, boys?
Well.
Ah.
Scared?
Well.
Yeah, I think currently the only downside to having June in the party is that he doesn't have an AoE just yet. I need to see if he gets one.
Look at all the food here.
Let's have a look. Does he get one? Probably. Probably gets an AoE at some point. Oh, not until 18.
It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Read my mind there. Hey, maybe we could take some to go.
Hey, people, did you forget we're on a mission here?
Should I open it?
Sweet!
Oh, I forgot to go back to romance and upgrade his weapon. What is this deadly premonition ass music that's playing right now?
Should I open it? Got it.
Any plans to check out the new Avatar game? I'll be honest, I don't particularly have any plans to check it out, but I have heard that it's pretty good. No, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was a fight against a fucking tiger. Yeah, I've heard it's decent. I don't know how they managed it, but yeah. Apparently the sound settings in that game are really good. Like, like really good. That's how you can tell this is a Yakuza game. What? Because there's a tiger in.
Do your worst. Watch me.
Huh?
Okay, let's see how you do against Gun.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Prepare to suffer.
Okay, you resist Gun. Good to know. What about a Lucky Punch? What about a Fat Stack? What about a Tendon Cutter? Damn, so close. Punch him.
Watching tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't want to end up as a tiger snack.
Right.
Alright, have some darts.
Where will it land? Here we go.
Nice, weak to Gun. Let's go. Can I call some pound mates here?
I wouldn't
Humans only. Who haven't I called yet? Ah, we can get this guy.
You sure you can beat me?
Alright, go on then. A friend.
I summon you. All right, pedal to the metal. Let's go.
Time to tear it up.
Take that, and that, and that.
Wow, that did nothing.
I'm not backing down.
Swing and a miss.
Take this. A gift for you.
I got this. You're gonna get stone secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
Right. Try this on your side.
I got this.
You're in for it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you right?
Let's go.
Here we go.
Boom. Do I prefer Eri or Psycho? Neither.
I'll take it.
I mean, of those two, probably Psycho, just because Eri doesn't really get much in terms of, like, character development or anything, because she's an optional party member. But yeah.
Should I open it?
It's all about Sung-hee.
Should I open it? Got it.
She gets more character development than Haru in P5. I disagree.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Almost like...
What was that? A premium adventure
open
kit?
it?
Sweet.
That's a premium adventure kit. Oh, it's a premium first aid kit. I see.
Listen.
Wait, what? Oh, it put the no at the top answer.
Okay.
All right. Hello, Mabuchi.
Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later, he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Liumang.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care. The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga?
Who are you? Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you. Well, have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
Haven't I already beaten this guy once before?
Watch me.
Oh no, he's level 31 now.
I'm not backing down.
Prepare something.
Wouldn't underestimate me.
Oh, that actually didn't do that much damage.
I'll show you. Where will it land? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay.
You sure you can beat me? Come on now. I'm not. Right.
Come eyes on me.
Well, you have to fight a Wano twice. Does that count? Does that count as 2 or does that count as 1?
Here we go.
Okay. There was...
Sit down. You sure you want to get hurt?
There was the guy in the purple jacket. I can't remember his name.
Watch close now.
I wouldn't underestimate
I got this.
Careful,
You're not
magic
scared of my spear, are you?
I have secrets too. Give me a full ride. Let's see.
Check this out.
No, not Giga Swing. Fuck. Didn't mean to Giga Swing there.
Try this on your side.
Take this.
Come on now. Here we go.
I'm trying to remember some Majima bosses. I'm struggling to think of Majima bosses. Let me.
Be still.
I got this. I'll show you. Where will it land?
Oh damn, 90,000 XP and 81,000 job XP? That's pretty good.
I feel the stats going up.
I'm getting stronger.
Excellent.
Look at me go.
That takes care of the sideshow.
Do sub-story characters count as bosses?
Freaks to fight.
Maybe you hadn't heard.
So like, what's his
but I'm a
name?
heavyweight boxing champ. I
Kamaki
don't think you'd even make
might
weight for
count.
the fight.
Oh, only main story. Okay. Does the guy inside the acupuncture place count?
I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to.
I think he
put my fists
counts,
to good
right?
use.
I don't know his name, but he counts. All right, so that's 4.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Majima must have had at least another boss fight.
When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last. I think that's fucking stupid.
Alright, let's go back to
All
Kiryu.
that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone?
Main story.
Guys?
Oh, shut up.
He fights Awano in the sewer. He also fights him at the end
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up
of
your
the
sleeve,
first
now's the
chapter.
time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
Good morning, Shakilia. How you doing?
You're back.
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes. But for some reason...
Awano's not the final boss.
Namba.
Don't think. So
Well,
there
I'm
must
here.
be somebody.
From now on, your fight is mine too.
Namba. Namba!
Nanchan!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk. Where the heck have you been, man?
Oh, the guy on the boat.
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back?
Leave it to
The one who wears the glasses. He wears glasses and he's got a bald head and a goatee, I think. And you fight him on the boat. Is that Yakuza 0?
I'm with them.
He's also got the dragon, right? He's got the green dragon tattoo.
I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
I like how all of these characters that I've just talked about, the only one I could remember was Owano as a thing, as the character's name. Yeah, all right. I am doing okay. I wish I'd got more sleep. I got like 7 hours. I wish I'd got more, but I'm feeling okay. You can name 5? You can actually name 5. Go on then.
Let's do this. Look, you've been hitting the gym number. Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away.
Wait, isn't Kuze Owano?
Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
So that's
They're the same character, aren't they?
Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
You're kidding. Well.
Oh no! Wait, I was getting. Oh, Owano was the guy in purple. Okay, yeah, I was getting confused. Hang on. Owano is the guy in purple. Kuze is the one I was thinking of, the guy that you fight in the sewer.
You sure you can beat me?
You wanna fight? I got this.
Yeah, I know that you so you fight him at the end when you're like infiltrating the place, when you drop kick that guy out the window. You fight him at the end of that chapter. You fight him in a back alley as well, and I know that you fight him in the sewers.
You sure you can beat me?
The cat was making this weird sound earlier this morning, sounded like she was saying hello. It was fucking creepy. You couldn't sleep after that? Oh no.
You wanna fight? Take this.
That must have been horrifying.
I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
Wait, Namba has to be in the party for this fight?
Who do I call?
You sure you want to get hurt?
You wanna fight?
Okay, well, let's bring in Mr. Masochist.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
I imagine this is gonna be really
You've been a good boy.
Yes. Well, the pleasure's all
That's
Let's go. You're in it now. Yeah.
sure. Is this the new move that he learned? Essence of Pyro Prism? Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Oh, he's got a new weapon as well.
Watch me.
show you. Where will it land?
Ultimate stack slap.
You're weak. Got something for you. Okay.
Eyes on me.
Okay, and then we'll just get him with the single pyro.
Right back at you. Come on. Well.
Put the fear of God into him, apparently.
Prepare yourself. I got this. I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
Cool. Check this out. I'm going for the
Consumed by fear. What, essence of rage?
Watch me.
Okay.
You're weak.
Care for a magic trick?
Okay.
Hmm.
Right. I'll show you. Where will it land?
Boom! Ishioda defeated. Oh, that is some solid job XP. God damn. Wasn't even enough to level Eri from 23 to 24. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
I did it.
Hell yeah.
Nauseating breath. Oh, we did learn nauseating breath.
I'll take it.
Nice.
Yes.
Matriarch's Defiance. Okay. You're gonna go to bed. This is early for you.
What? You saved my ass
All right.
again.
Well, have a good
How many
night.
times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Hey, man.
Huh?
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You know, you're crazy.
Really? Who's the one who came back, huh?
For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Come on. Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shake on it, Nanchan.
Call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen.
Oh, you got a Christmas party on Saturday? Oh, yeah. Did I see your link? What, the Imja one? I had a brief look through it.
Hmm?
Or was it the YouTube one? As I did not check the YouTube one. No.
Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, I had a little look.
Nah.
Yo.
Who? The person in the first one? Why wouldn't somebody be able to move like that?
Kasuga-kun.
I mean, I'm not saying I could because I'm like 8 times her size, but
An old friend of yours. He
pretty sure it's
prefers to meet with you alone,
fine.
if that's possible.
It's not that outlandish to be able to move like that.
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Pretty much.
It's been a while, Aniki.
Mitsu. Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
Ah, so you're Omi too.
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
I don't know. I think you're just reading too much into it. I think it's been so long since you've seen another human being that, and this is coming from me, that, you know, you probably just don't remember how people actually move.
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Well, obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liu Mong is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Liu Mong origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
Song Hui?
Song Hui?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Song Hui will keep the Liu Mong from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komiju will get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot. The Seiryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
There's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
Sure thing. Number, get the fuck out of my pie. Okay, sub-story over there. And that's the only one. Okay. Twisted Mind.
Well.
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna get stung.
Take this. Prepare to suffer.
Cool. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah.
Right. I'll show you. Where will it land?
The enemy is defeated.
Oh my god, they spawned more enemies.
Show me what you got.
And luckily these guys are easy.
Let's go.
I got this. I'm not that one down. Give me a bullseye. right.
You're in it now.
That's how you do it.
Good times.
Alright, we need to get ourselves over to romance. Cannot upgrade this. Cannot upgrade this. Cannot upgrade this. We can, however, upgrade
Good.
this and again
Touch.
and again
Nice.
and again.
Almost there.
Oh, I need dragon knuckles. Where the fuck do I get a dragon knuckles from? Oh, level 10 in Sotenbori or 10 million from Lemash.
Nice.
Nice.
Almost there. Looking good.
Staff of the 5 Wisdoms. Get that from 25 in Sotenbori or 10 million at Lamash. Man, I'm really gonna have to start making some money. Okay, what's going on over here? Oh, it's not the monkey, is it? Oh, it's the animal circus.
Wow.
Oh, it's not the monkey, it's the bear first. Alright. Is that a bear? It's a bear.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grand Animal Circus. We're here today at Hamakita Park to bring you a day of excitement and fun. And don't forget to take some time to meet and greet our animals, the stars of the show. They're all very well behaved, so don't miss this chance to make some new friends.
Meet and greet with the animals, huh?
This here is Catherine-chan the bear. Go on, step right up and shake her paw. You can even get your picture taken with her. What do you say?
Shaking hands with a bear? You sure that's safe?
Not to worry. Catherine-chan has gone through special training, so she's actually quite friendly with people. Not only is she an acrobatic wonder, she knows how to please her fans. She was a real good girl during the move here. I've raised her since she was a cub, and I can assure you she is most gentle. She listens to me no matter what. You might say we're kindred spirits, she and I. Please, I'm talking to our guest here. And now, where were we? Oh, right. Catherine-chan. Yes, indeed. You should definitely take the chance to meet her and see our show.
So does this Catherine-chan ever go outside?
No, she may be tame, but she never goes outside. Doing so would give her far too much excitement, so everything stays within her cage. And don't you worry, her cage is locked up good and tight. That's right. Why, this lock here... Wait. This is the lock to Catherine-chan's cage.
Oh, no.
Ah! John's gotten loose! Catherine, John, be a good girl and return to your cage.
She listens to me no matter what. What a load of crap.
You, please, help me get Catherine, John, back in her cage.
Huh? Me? You're out of your damn mind. You've known her since she was a cub, right? You do it.
No, no way. I was foolish to think man could form any kind of bond with a beast like her.
Shit, this dude's totally lost it.
You'll have to hold her down. I promise to pay you back. We can't have her reach the city.
Yeah, I get that, but... Damn. This is gonna be interesting. Scared?
Watch me.
I'm not that.
Alright, Catherine. Have a gun.
Prepare to suffer.
Ah, bears are weak to guns. Who knew?
Give me a bullet. Here we go. Sure you can beat me? Come on.
150,000. Damn. That's a lot of moolah.
You should hurry back to your cage, Catherine.
Amazing. Catherine, John went back to her cage all on her own.
Meet and greet my ass.
Thank you very much. I must say, I'm amazed Catherine, John listened to someone other than me.
You know, I don't think she was listening to you much in the first place.
Either way, we can now carry on with the show. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please, take it.
Chief's
I just
Town?
realized I hadn't formally introduced myself. My name is Yakuza, and I'm the ringmaster here at the Grand Animals Circus.
I'm Kasuga. So you're the ringmaster, huh?
Yes, though there's not much to be ringmaster over with such a small staff. We travel all over the country with our amazing animals.
All over the country?
Indeed. Circuses typically hold their shows in big cities. But there are many children outside these cities who cannot attend. So we hold our shows as we travel from place to place. I was one of those children once. The first time I was taken to see the circus, I was overjoyed. I want to share that same joy with as many children as possible. Honestly, we're struggling to stay in business. But in spite of this, I aim to do nothing but my absolute best.
I got you. I hope it all works out.
Oh, Kasuga-san, our next show is about to start soon. Care to marvel at all that Catherine-chan can do? It's sure to be quite a show.
Nah, I think I'm marveled out for the day. Wouldn't want to cause another scene.
I understand. Well, please stop by any time. There will be other animals besides Catherine-chan in our upcoming shows.
Yeah? They ain't gonna...
Well, I know one of them's a
escape, are they?
monkey, but I don't know about the
worry.
others.
They're incredibly obedient.
I'll take your word for it. All right, think I'll head out then. Keep an eye on those friends of yours, yeah?
I will. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Damn. Hell of a day. That ringmaster said they'll be holding more shows here. I should probably check them out next time I'm around.
Time to talk. Completed chapter 9. Wait, am I not in chapter... Way further than that, aren't I? Completed 40 sub-stories. Out of how many? 52. Oh, that's not bad. Alright. Another... Oh, we got a tiger this time. Alright.
Hmm?
Hey, still at it, huh?
Oh, Kasuga-san, let me just thank you again for last time. Everybody loved Catherine Chan's show.
Did they? Sounds like it all worked out then.
Oh no, I think I might actually get around to ordering.
Oh no, as you can see, today we've got Charlotte Chan ready to go.
Ordering a kebab for dinner.
Tiger.
Wow, that's a pretty sweet looking tiger.
Isn't she? Her fur is perfectly soft to the touch, too. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Looking forward to it. I'm fucking starving.
It's so cute. Oh, and there's nothing to worry about. She wouldn't hurt a fly. I've handled her training personally ever since she was a cub. I have nothing but confidence in her.
Sounds like we'll get along just fine then.
Hmm? Oh, hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Well, today's your lucky day. So happens I have some food on hand for just the occasion. Here you go. Eat up.
You two are practically old friends.
You think so? Well, when you've looked after animals as long as I have, this kind of thing becomes second nature. I dare say talking to animals is easier than learning a second language. You want some more? Now, you've had enough to eat already. You can have more tomorrow. You might think it's strange, but everything from stray cats to birds seem to be drawn to me. I don't know what you'd call that, but it feels like I must have some kind of animal aura.
Uh-huh. And, that goes for Charlotte-chan too, right?
Most definitely. She's wild by nature, but I think she's really drawn to me.
Even if it means climbing out of her cage?
Of course not. I never let her outside. She's a curious sort, but the outside world would be much too stimulating for her, so she usually lives in her enclosure. Hey now, I said no more food for today. You'll get more tomorrow. Yeah!
Oh no!
Charlotte-chan's out of her cage! Charlotte-chan, be a good girl and get back in your cage.
Hey, I thought you said you two understood each other. She seems pretty pissed off to me.
Kasuga-san, please, help me get Charlotte-chan back in her cage.
This shit again? That's a freaking tiger! What happened to all that second nature crap? Now'd be a pretty damn good time to use it!
I may have over-exaggerated a bit. Frankly, I have a hard enough time talking to people. I mean, what do you take me for, some modern-day king of the jungle?
I'm starting to think you're some kind of modern-day idiot, Yasuda-san!
You'll have to prove you're superior to her, just like you did the bear. I promise I'll pay. Do you know how much trouble we'd be in if she reached the city?
Sure, but still... Damn it! As if the bear wasn't enough.
Alright, Charlotte. Let's see, are you weak to gun?
A gift for you.
Alright, turns out that all animals are just weak to guns. Who knew? Who knew? Let's see if this tiger's weak to money. Nope, this tiger resists money.
You're gonna be in a world secret too. Give me a bullseye.
200,000 for that? God damn.
All right, Charlotte John. Back to your cage now.
Amazing. Charlotte John recognizes you as the Alpha Tiger, I think. She's usually pretty shy around other people, so she doesn't attach herself to anyone else but me. This is amazing, Kasuga-san.
Well, she didn't seem all that attached to you a little bit ago.
Either way, I'm glad we didn't cause a scene. This is to show my appreciation. Please, take it.
A Medal of Honor.
Look, this better be the last time anything escapes from your little zoo.
Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on the cages from now on.
Yeah, that'd be wise.
By the way, Charlotte Chan's show will be starting very soon. Would you like to stay and watch? I can get you a seat.
No, I think I'm good. Nothing's gonna compare to going toe-to-toe with the tiger for a while.
Understandably so. Well, feel free to stop by anytime. We'll have a new animal joining our menagerie in the near future.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna ask just to be safe, but this one won't be escaping anytime soon, will it?
Oh, rest assured. This one is the wisest of them all, so that's completely out of the question.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna take off. Be more careful from now on.
Of course. Thank you once again, Kasuga-san.
You gotta be shitting me. First a bear, then a tiger. And apparently, he's got a new animal joining the show. I should check it out when I'm feeling up for it.
Alright. Oh, there's a new sub-story. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Senpai, you
I remember what this sub-story's all about now.
Yeah, I saw it. I went in expecting nothing, but it was actually pretty entertaining. Always wanted to see a tiger ride a ball like that. Only thing I didn't really care for was the ringmaster. Tiger completely ignored him.
Yasuda's circus troupe sounds like it's getting pretty popular. Can't really say the same for Yasuda, though.
Well, it was the same with the bear. I want to see it at least one more time before they close up.
I'm going on break. For the 1000th time, new guy, shut off the equipment before leaving the premises.
It's fine, I'll be right back. Not like we get much break time anyway.
New guy needs to learn some manners.
Well, no surprise there. What do you say we go on break too? I'm starving.
Same. Yeah, let's go get some katsudan.
So the circus is ending soon, huh? Maybe I should stop by.
Ah, yes. The monkey.
Oh! Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Hmm? Yo.
Hi.
Hmm?
Clara the chimpanzee.
Wow.
This idiot.
Yo. Oh.
I swear she came this way.
Some parts are voiced and some parts aren't. I don't know. I don't know how it's determined, to be honest.
There she is!
Clara-chan, come back!
Oh shit. Don't tell me.
Clara's on the digger! Shit! This is bad! Where'd she learn to handle that thing?
Clara-chan, she must have been watching the construction workers from her cage.
Seriously?
Kasuga-san, please! This will be my final request. Please save Clara-chan! If this keeps up, we'll all be in grave danger.
Yeah, I heard you the first 2 times.
Clara. If something tells me that a heavy machinery driver Clara will not be weak to gun.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
No, resists gun. What about some darts? Some proper darts. That was alright.
Let's see.
Eyes on me.
I wouldn't underestimate.
How about money? You want some money? Ah, weak to money.
You sure you want to get hurt? Check this out.
I got you.
Ah, damn.
Watch me.
Okay. You're gonna get stoned.
Let's go.
I got this. I have secrets too.
Probably still correct to do darts here.
Right.
I got this.
Try this on your side. Okay.
Cool. Come on now.
I'm not bad at
I'm
that.
going presidential on your ass.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Well. Take this.
How about a crescent slash? Yeah, that didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Where were we? Here we go.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
Check this out. Gonna feel this one.
Yeah. Check this.
And end it with money. Yeah. 300,000.
I'm getting stronger.
Moving up in the world. Okay. It's finally stopped. Yasuda-san, where's Clara?
I have her. She seems rather burnt out, but at least she's safe.
Oh, good. Still, what a friggin' mess. How the hell we get out of this one?
Hey, did you see that? That was one heck of a performance.
Is this part of the circus?
Gotta be.
Tomboy versus the almighty Digger Chimp.
Oh, now that's entertainment.
I was on the edge of my seat. Ooh, and how about that fire?
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you've enjoyed this act. Please enjoy the rest of the show as we present to you another act over on
Oh god.
Wow, there's a stage show too?
Think it'll be as exciting as the one we just saw?
Let's check it out.
Ooh, hot stuffed, man. Well, back to the old grind. Huh? You guy!
Thank you very much for today, Kasuga-san.
No god.
Please accept this as one last token of my appreciation.
A dole of torment.
I really hope this is the last time. I seriously thought that chimp was gonna kill me.
Indeed. I truly can't thank you enough, Kasuga-san. Oh, and this
Is that
isn't
what I
just
said?
for all the times you've helped me.
I don't remember
It's also
saying
for
that.
showing me a whole new side of excitement from the audience. I've been doing this circus for a long time now. Animals riding balls, jumping through hoops, things that you can see at any circus, really. I wasn't able to break this circus away from what's considered old hat. Sure, there were plenty of smiles in the crowd, but was there anything more?
Yasuda-san.
Next thing you know, we've got a fierce battle between man and bear, then man and tiger, and finally, man and excavator driving chimp. It was these spectacles that kept the crowd on the edge of their seats, their eyes glued to the performance. The thrill, the surprise, the excitement, the joy, all combined to form some truly immersive experiences. I want to continue providing audiences with more fantastic outings like those.
That right.
And with that, I have just one last final request. Would you do me the honor of joining our circus?
Fuck no.
Me? Yes, you and my precious animals would make the ultimate team. I'm confident that we could even become Japan's #1 circus.
Well,
I'll do my best to get us an excavator of our own. I'll take out a loan. Or would you prefer a dump truck?
Hell, get a tank for all I care. I ain't joining the circus.
Oh, don't be like that. We could be the most famous circus in the world with a troupe like ours.
Look, I'll be real with you.
No more animals! Wait, don't go! Kasuga-san!
Clara-chan can now work at Ichiban Holdings for some reason. Okay, any other side stuff? Doesn't look like it. Why did I do that? That's not where I expected that cursor to go, but... What? Oh. Yeah. What rank is he? He's only rank 20.
Hmm? Hmm?
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
I got this.
You're in it now. Yeah.
Right.
Beat me?
You're gonna be a world. Right.
Slay.
Good times.
Okay. Over to romance. I think I can improve anything. Dragon Knuckles, Staff of Five Wisdoms. Oh, these are better than what he has equipped right now? How does that make sense? Oh, because he's got this shitty snake stick equipped. Alright. Siryu guy.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk?
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Jincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
Makes sense.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes, Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
Gonna what?
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane.
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogi Kubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogi Kubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogi Kubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Dun, dun, dun.
Aoki's scheme to destroy the
God,
Great Wall
I should not have looked up
got Mabuchi and the
where to order a kebab from and looked through the menus. Because now I'm even more hungry than I was 2 hours ago.
Had to be Masato Arakawa.
Bad idea. Never look at the menu. It does. I was looking through one earlier and I was just like, okay, yeah, I think I know what I'm getting.
Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap
Might get some cheesy chips to go with it.
You agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa?
Hey, newsflash, idiot! Shut the hell up!
That's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat.
Has anyone ever done what to a chicken? Isn't that shaving cream?
Welcome.
I am a bento man. Yeah. Oh yeah, I needed to save up.
Thanks.
Please.
Listen.
I love Hoshino-san. He's like our second daddy. He looks a bit... I mentioned this the other day. He looks a bit like that actor. What was his name again? Malcolm McDowell? Let's see if I can find a picture of him.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not quite so much. I don't know. I feel like I might be something onto something here. Look, so this is Hoshino, right? And then this is who I think he looks like. Yeah, I think I'm onto something there, you know. Could be him. Spitting image. They separated at birth. They could be twins. You know what sounds even better? A gyro with tzatziki sauce. The hell is... Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about with that chicken. Spent all day yesterday working on Hero Quest. Now I'm at 204 points. Oh, nice. I don't actually know how many points I'm at.
Hmm?
Let me have a look.
Huh. Yo. Hey.
I am at 240. Yeah, I managed to get a lot of deliveries done. Haven't done too many of these rescues. There's still so many to do. Oh well. I still got a lot of this to do as well. Mini games. got? We've got nothing. Alright. Oh yeah, finding those cats gives you a minute. There was one that gives you 2 as well. I think taking a picture of all of the Kappa statues gets you 2 million.
Watch me.
You're in it now. Here we go. You sure you can beat me?
Eyes on me.
Try this on the side.
Cool.
I can't. Well. There we go.
Excellent.
Neck twister. Yeah, I do as well now. I kind of put them off for a little while, but...
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban. Dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run.
Yeah, the specific enemy
Anyone
ones are
who's
kind of
afraid
annoying.
Someone will hurt them.
I agree.
They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. But when you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa.
Yeah, Arakawa was cool.
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Never doubted it for a second. Oh yeah. Nothing. Yeah, I guess we're just like mainlining the story for a bit. I mean, just that one time when he shot you. Is that the one time? That seems like a pretty important thing.
Oh, it's done.
Well, I got this.
I'm not back. Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Check this out.
You sure you can see?
Hmm? Hmm?
Okay, keep walking, keep walking. Thank you.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
I'll have you know I'm the CEO of a mega corporation.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son. It was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho? Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family, so I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
I don't remember that.
That's plenty.
I don't think so.
Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Yeah.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
And it's a gun. The odds.
Nagatacho has been rocked by Party Chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
How do you just dissolve Parliament? Doesn't make any sense.
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds.
Wait, is that it? Wait, this entire counterfeiting scheme was to save hundreds of lives.
Say they caught people
Come on.
through the cracks. You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
A governor as the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics. Your home district is Kanagawa's second, isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle, and he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it, and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
Somebody might want to get in there. Sounds like he's not having a great time.
So, is your hideout?
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some
The
pretty
gray
high
zone
standards for a couple of
is
bad
something that's
We're not crashing.
yeah, it's not like
None
an
of us gave us
area.
permission.
It's more of like a thing that's not quite illegal, but
Who the
kind of
hell's in town
frowned
at Joon-gi Han
upon.
when
It's
he has to
like
stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Joon-gi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komi Jewel HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Joon-gi Han is staying here, since his place is a pile of ashes. What's Zhao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumang. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I've joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects what people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell all of Japan, is golden after the Komi Jewel thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komi Jewel gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijul committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze,
I mean, you did.
Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
oh, that didn't.
He's dead? Wait, what happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komi Jewel fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. No, they would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Is this actually where Zhao
Okay,
joins?
Bleach
I can't
Japan's
remember.
got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijul property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijul and the Liumang are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story.
Kind of.
Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. We need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
Aha! With the fall of the grey wall of muscle in your coma's raising crime rate and city villains grow even more powerful. Be on the lookout as you may encounter formidable, never before seen foes. Okay. Yep, browse know how. Yada yada. Come on! Oh, got it. There we go.
Guess I'm up.
This one's for you.
This one's for you.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party! Now decide what's on the menu for tonight? Curry, hamburger, paella, banya chowder, or we can just serve you!
Forgot how ridiculous this song was.
The demons are brewing up a hellish stew, made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Amazing! Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Cabbage, onions, juicy pork ribs. None of that will satiate the beasts. Drop your pound of flesh in the demon's broth. Let them feast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap around.
No!
Offer it to devour it all.
Fuck.
In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark, deep in your nightmare. The demon boss, we're dining in hell, hard
Well, I need to do the Zhao version as well.
You've got talent, Kasuga-san.
It's so annoying. The good gets me
I'm
every
up.
time. I hate it. I actually don't remember the Zhao version.
Get real.
Oh my god, this one's much harder. What the? Holy shit, this is so much more difficult.
The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux.
Huh?
Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish.
Huh?
Skill issues.
that was so annoying.
I'm a real front man.
Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Right, I've got a score of 99.87, right? It's my high score. And I'm clearly number 1 on the leaderboard. Why does that say my ranking is number 2? I don't know what to believe.
Let's get ready to rock!
I know I'm pretty sure I missed something. Like, I definitely got a good, but I don't know. I hate the holding Y prompts for that song because it doesn't sound like I'm actually doing anything. All right, I need to get the 100 on this one.
Hope you brought tissues.
Hope you brought tissues.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party! Now it's time. What's on the menu for tonight? Curry, hamburger, paella, banya chowder.
Paella?
We can just serve you. The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Cabbage, onions, juicy pork ribs. None of that will satiate the beasts. Drop your pound of flesh in the demon's broth. Let them feast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap around your guts. Offer it to devour it all. In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark, deep in your nightmare. The demon pause. We're dining in hell, hard enough.
One thing I don't like about the karaoke in this game, why would they put... I don't like the fact that Hell Stew is in here twice, right? I don't like the fact that Ichiban gets a version and Zhao gets a version. Zhao should have got a different song. Also, June not getting a song is kind of annoying as well.
You've got talent, Kasuga-san.
Alright. So we got the 100 on that.
Let's get ready to rock!
I need to get the 100 on this one. Wait, actually, does it not differentiate them? Because it says I've already got the 100. Have I tried the passionate version? I only do passionate backup. The thing is, with the casual backup, you can't get 100. I think the max you can get is 90. Hopefully he gets one in Infinite Wealth. Yeah, I guess getting it in the Ichiban version also means that you get it in the Zhao version. Alright, it's gonna annoy me if I don't get it, so...
Feel this one. Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot. stew made of you. Worthless humans cooked into a roux. Hey! Shit posters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Hey! Cabbage and juicy pork ribs. None of that satiate the beast. Tongue of flesh and the demon's brawn. Little beast, your blood is wetter than kimchi. Operate the flab around your guts. Operate to devour it all. In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark deep in your nightmare. The demon pot, we're dining in hell. Party night! Yeah!
Whew, there it is. It was really going to annoy me if I didn't get the 100 in the Zhao version. Ah. God, that really hurt my hand though. Jeez. That might actually be the hardest song in the game. Actually, I think that is the hardest song in the game. Way harder than Like a Butterfly. I don't know if you're interested, but Alone in the Dark got another delay, which isn't too bad, except the new date 2 days before Dragon's Dogma 2. Not the best date. Ah, I see. I can't imagine it being that long to beat, though. Ichiban's is so much easier. It really is. Okay, it looks like we've got a couple of bar talks to do. Like the drink links thing. Let's do numbers. I don't even remember what his is. What were we doing? Oh, his was the wine, the whiskey, right?
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry for lying.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That's,
I don't even know if Dragon's Dogma is going to be a game that I'm particularly
you really were a nurse at some
going
point,
to be
right?
playing.
Of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good point. Then
I
what about
might.
the part where you sold hospital meds?
I know Sword is
Did you say
really,
that's how you got her nursing license revoked?
really looking
That's the
forward to
short
that
version,
game,
but
so
it's more complicated, actually.
maybe I will. Maybe it'll be better than the first one.
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Ah, man, I'm all ears.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse. Helping the sick, people being grateful for it, it's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my
Yeah, it
scrubs,
was just kind of like
it was
a...
different.
I guess it was like filler until
Never a word of thanks.
the proper story, which is this
Eventually,
stuff, right?
I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward, never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her.
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker. And I was just a middle-aged loser.
You can still be a player.
Ever seen those old dudes walking around with hot young arm candy? You gotta be like those guys.
Well, those guys also have cash to spare.
Not always. If you could clean up a little and stay on top of the trends, I bet you'd be covered in ladies.
I mean, I don't particularly like Number anyway, so...
Can't believe you'd say that to my face. But you're probably right.
Yeah, anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
Well, that's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual, so I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Seeing by now it's a thing.
In our hospital,
Doesn't surprise
only
me.
Pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law. But she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Huh. Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway.
It's one of the reasons I could never be a nurse or a doctor.
Watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. Now, how could that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Namba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait, are you drunk?
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Namba here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Sayako know at some point, but preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, that was only level 2 to 3? The hell? Fortune teller. Yeah, apparently we've already unlocked June's. How? He hasn't even been in my party that long.
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
You certainly are a mysterious one, Kasuga-san. Sunghui speaks highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
Oh, come on. Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the Komijul. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Why does his neck look weird from this angle?
If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really? Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That how it was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza-like thing?
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
This was part of the plot from...
Back then, Kamurocho was the most
Was it
sought-after
5 or
territory in
6?
all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then, you were born here, in Japan?
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh?
Maverick.
Stray Jingon Mafia ain't bad, but personally, I think Maverick sounds a hell of a lot cooler.
Maverick. One that strayed from the herd. Maverick Jingon Mafia is a bit of a mouthful, though, isn't it? It's a little much.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Stray Jingon it is.
But I will give you points for style, if nothing else.
Thanks.
Ah, style points. Let's
So,
go.
what happened to the Stray Jingon after that?
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the Stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left
Yeah, I don't think they
Our
cared.
fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the Stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Junki Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
Virgil.
You got me there.
Farewell.
I'm sure.
Guess he's not the type to open up so
I'm sure there's a way
I'll just have to
to
keep
make him
drinking
look a
with
little bit more like that, based on what class he gets changed into. But not so much. Okay, we got a couple more rescue missions. Now I need to decide whether I bring in Zhao or not. And if I do bring in Zhao, who do I get rid of? As much as I like the dealer class, I think it probably has to be Eri. I think Seiko probably has to stay. We have to bring in Zhao. We leave Seiko on Matriarch for a bit. Get those last couple of skills. Switch her back to Idol. Maybe even Hostess. Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of Eri. I gotta bring in Zhao. She's the superior waifu. Listen, if it was up to me, Song Hui would be in the party, but it's not up to me.
Hey. Hmm?
Trench. Alright, let's see if there's any honk honk happening in this back alley. Nope, no honk honk. I think this is where the honk honk is anyway. Alright, so we need to go there, and we need to go over there. No other sub-stories to do. Actually, let me go check romance real quick. I keep forgetting I don't need to come here to check romance because... Alright, Eri, I need you to equip this stuff, please. Thank you. Zhao. Put that on. Guess I'll just give him some power rings. Okay, Chinese saber. That's... I've got to have something better than a Chinese saber, right? Alright, where do I get his upgradable weapon? Master saber. Purchase from the Kaijin specialty store. 230,000. What is the Kaijin specialty store? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh my god.
You're in it now. You're gonna get stomped. I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Okay, he still doesn't have...
I'm not that. Take this.
A gift for you.
Still doesn't have an AoE, that's not good.
Just stand there. Who wants to go? Come on now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Okay, what can you do?
You're in it now.
Whirling blade dance?
Bring it on.
Oh, that's a cool looking move.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games here?
You're in for it now.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Prepare to suffer.
Cool. You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I feel the stats going up.
Yeah, that was, I completely forgot that all of the enemies have been upgraded. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the Master's Saber.
Well, let's go. Take this.
I'm not that dead.
Bzzzt.
Come over here. Who wants to go? Check this out.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go whirling blade dance. Wow, that did nothing.
I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
Huh?
Yeah?
Let's go.
Right. This out. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Are you done with the fight?
I'm not backing down.
Oh, I guess it is it is an AoE move, so... I mean, wait, why did that do so much more damage? I'm so confused. You do wonder what a Yakuza Predator crossover would be? A what? A Yakuza Predator crossover? Where did that even come from? What made you think about a Yakuza Predator crossover? Watch out, get out of the way.
Nice, nice. Looking good. Nice, nice. Just finishing touch. Looking good. Just finishing touch. Looking good. Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, now we've got the upgrade where we need to fuse the weapons. I need a Lu Chinese saber from either Sotenbori or buying it for 10 million at Lamash. That's fine. Oh, I'm not even on the fusion one for this one yet. Wait, does this... does the matriarch not need a fusion? Interesting.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Okay, so he should be doing way more damage now. $188 compared to whatever this weapon was doing to begin with. Yeah, he's got more attack now than even June. 76, 268. What about Yakuza Judgment crossover? Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I remember when the Judgment game came out, the first one. They basically turned around and said, oh yeah, the games would never cross over. They're two different games, they just happen to be set in the same place. We're never... They'll never cross over. Kiryu and Yagami will never meet. Or whatever. Which, you know, is fine, it's whatever. But then they just put Judgment characters in Yakuza anyway. Or they put a Yakuza character in Judgment and then put Judgment characters. I don't know. I didn't like it.
Strong.
I didn't like the fact that they crossed over. Mostly because they said that they never would. And then they did.
Well. Let's go. I'm not that yet. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
A gift for you.
Here we go.
You're in it now. I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Eat leg.
How did that guy survive that? Okay, I think I just learned something new. Shell shatter? Let's see what that is. Resisted is what that is. With finesse.
With finesse.
Okay, and then there's another one here. And is that the only other thing I need to do? There's no like sub-stories or anything? No. No. Okay. Oh, actually, I should let me see if I do actually have all of the taxi stops. Do I have them all? Oh, east, west, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I have them all apparently. Pocket Cafe, Zazaki. Yeah, okay, apparently I do have them. It just seems like some of them are... Didn't I just say I had them all? And then I found a taxi that I don't have. What the fuck? Just show me a map that has all of the taxis on it, please. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, I just got that one. Those three. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, yeah, that was actually this was the last one I needed.
We gonna fight some more?
I wonder if we will see predators in any phase of the Marvel movies. Why? What? Why? Why would predators show up in Marvel movies?
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Take this. Prepare to suffer.
Right.
Bring it on.
Try this on the side. I got this.
How does that miss?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
How does that miss the person I was targeting with the move?
Good time.
With finesse.
Listen, they didn't even want Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts 3, alright? I doubt they're gonna start putting predators into into a Marvel movie. Predatory Kingdom Hearts.
You're gonna get stumped.
You're in.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Yeah.
Watch me.
Let's
Easy, I'm afraid.
Aren't Aqua and Ventus considered FF characters? No.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
No, they're Kingdom Hearts characters.
What's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh? Ijincho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry.
Isn't
and their
Ichiban
families
technically
live there free of
homeless
charge.
again?
For free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
And Bleach Japan is behind this whole operation?
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Oh, it's good pay, and perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you remember what they put you through?
Yeah, sure, they were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around, shouting shit they heard in prep school. But hey, now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
You don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that. Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend. You've got no business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
The young master. Here in Ijincho.
You gonna go see him?
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horonouchi is.
You guys are nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Sorry, Hamako-san. But do you mind if I get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
Yeah. There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it. So does anyone know where this funeral is?
If it's in Ijincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's roll on over there.
Alright. Still nothing else going on, so... Oh, it's actually right there. Get the feeling maybe we should probably wear a funeral
I
suit.
remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Well, maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Today, we celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho, the city of his heart and soul.
You, more than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember how eager you were to change.
Where exactly is the camera that is showing him on that screen outside?
But one cannot truly care about a city until they become one of its people. Which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho.
Umbrel,
There is
hello.
no greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind.
Yes, I am
And yours were
winning.
bigger
Super
than most
winning.
ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth, as your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly a great loss. And so,
Wow.
what choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much. He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together. Which is why, in the coming election, I will throw the entirety of my support behind Kume. I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream for Ijincho to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend. Rest now and smile down on us from heaven.
Wow, he actually managed to shed a tear. That's crazy.
Ogasawara-san!
We will continue your work for you. Just listen to this governor. He really cares.
He's in more grief than anyone here, and he still gave a speech.
Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan?
Hey, there he is.
Let's move.
How many seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
Any comment at all? Just a soundbite, Aoki-san.
Clear the way.
What's your motive for holding a new election? Hey, don't push. I said don't push!
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through!
Aoki. Hey, Governor Aoki. That's no good. Can't even get close.
Let's head him off.
How?
It's not like the governor took a train here. He's gotta have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
Any underground lots around here?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great! Let's check it out.
Wait, there is? Oh, what the? Not the dungeon, surely. No. You didn't see shit. Oh, don't start walking in this direction. Just turn around. Oh, you fuckers.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out!
Just gonna stand there.
You're in it now!
Here we go.
Damn.
For real?
There is.
Well. Yo.
Yep.
Building with a bar by the river.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be this way. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way. We'll see if the honk honk lady is there. Oh, looks like it. Yeah. Give me the honk honk. What? That one only raises my passion.
Hey, yeah.
An elevator.
Okay.
Is this another dungeon? Can't remember what the dungeons are in this game.
Copy that. We'll be ready to move out right away. Start the car. The governor.
I mean, that is what it is, isn't it? Hong Kong
Right on the
is
money, Sachan.
the equivalent of Puff Puff.
Let's do this.
Stop! Identify yourselves! What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance! Get back! Code Red, we got trespassers! Mr. Governor, this way!
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
And who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't!
We'll just take a second.
The governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack!
Take a walk, Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
They're Omi Alliance.
It means you're Omi. I don't hear you denying it. Wow. A governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up! I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone Omi. You damn smartass.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just calm down now. Why don't you do yourself a favor and step aside? If not, we'll have to...
Freeze!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a local security guard packing something like that, anyway?
Asshole! I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
With the safety on?
Huh?
Oldest trick in the book.
You think I'm playing, you dried up sack? They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath. Scared?
Watch me.
You're gonna
Heard something.
Mang, mang, mang.
You're in.
Check this out. You think you can win?
Oh, you're not only gonna target him, are you? Fuck.
Cool. You're gonna get Here we go.
I'll take it.
You fucking...
Wait!
Ichiban!
You okay?
What have you done?
Mr. Governor.
Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention? I never thought I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up. Sir.
master.
Tonight, go to Otohime Land alone. I'll do the same. It's such a relief that none of you were hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
Listen.
That's not suspicious at all, is it?
Hey.
No.
Hold on.
Yo. Okay.
I mean, just keep everybody, you know, close, but far away enough. Okay. We can do Zhao's drink.
Hey,
What is
the
this?
bar-
Well, so I would say, what's up? What do you mean?
You know.
Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I should probably have waited until I did Zhao's thing.
Yo, how goes it, Kasuga-kun?
Look at you. You're blending in already, Zhao.
You know it. Turns out drinks taste a lot better without bodyguards watching your every move.
How did he say that
So
and
that
drink at
was
the same
life of
time?
the former leader of the Yokohama Liumang.
That shit was dumped on me from the day I was born. Kind of a drag. Growing up knowing you had a fucking script.
Well, the nice thing about alcohol is it tastes better if you complain while you're drinking it.
Ah, sure. Enjoy my childhood trauma. But I guess after all the shit you've been through, you've earned it.
Your dad led the Yokohama Liumang before you, right? What's he doing now?
He died a few years after retiring. Right in his bed. He's lucky he never got shot or stabbed.
Hey, yeah. That's a real achievement for a gang boss.
Yeah, I guess so. He only managed it by sleeping with one eye open his whole life. No matter how you slice it, it's not a great way to live. I sure as hell didn't want to lead the Liumang. But Mabuchi, this shit was always up his alley.
You mean Laoma? What even happened to that guy? I haven't even seen him since we kicked his ass during the whole Omi Alliance thing.
Don't you know what the Yokohama Liumang does to traders? They use them as filling that goes inside meat buns.
What? You serious? Right now Laoma is... Baoma?
You're fucking hilarious. But I was kidding. You think I'm the kind of guy who'd do that?
This one.
I don't want to make any assumptions, but you're making it hard, man. For real. Where's Laoma?
I did not turn him into a meat bun, Kasuga-kun. That was a fucking joke.
Hey, I was hoping it was. But I also know if he did something real bad, you could be tempted to grind him up.
Well, he may not be inside a bun, I never said I didn't put a bullet in him.
So are you admitting that you did now?
Oh, you're softer than any bun out there. Look at you all worried.
I just don't like the thought of that happening to people.
Even creeps like Mabuchi, who murdered your boss without a second thought.
Even creeps like him. All I wanted was to knock that guy's lights out and hand him to the cops.
But by the time his lights were nice and knocked out, the Omi showed up, and you never saw him again, did you?
You really did kill him, didn't you?
Alright, I'm bored of messing with you. I didn't kill him.
Oh, had a feeling you didn't.
Why is that?
Hard to explain, but I don't get that vibe from you. Not one bit. In fact, it always kind of felt to me like your hard-ass act was just a show for your boys. A front you put on.
Ah, that's a little harsh there, eh, Kasuga-kun?
You don't strike me as the type to lock guys up or torture them either. Especially one of your own, like Mabuchi.
He and I call the same place home. Nothing could make me take his life. But now, Songhui's in charge of the Yokohama Liumang. It's up to her to settle things if Mabuchi shows his face again. He's the reason Komi-jewel's a pile of ashes, so I don't think she'll be treating him as nice as I would.
Probably not.
Which is why I gave Mabuchi the heads up and told him to leave Ijincho.
Really? Well, that's taking things into your own hands.
A few of his boys went with him, and I forgave the ones that wanted to stick around. It's a hard reset. Clean slate for everyone. Songhui was good with that.
You two are more generous than I thought.
Mabuchi brought in a lot of cash for us, and he was damn consistent about it. The fact that he kept a bunch of shit hidden from us was an issue, but I could deal.
So you knew about it and you just let it slide?
The guys from my dad's generation were pissed, for sure. Kept saying Mabuchi was breaking sacred laws.
Oh,
what did they expect from
tired.
Japan's most famous gray zone? And that he'd have a moral compass or some shit?
Seriously.
I just want it to be 6
How
o'clock
about
so I can
we
order
toast to
food.
Mabuchi,
Just
wherever
full on
he might
food
be?
coma myself.
Well, he's no friend of mine, but what the hell. If you can cheer to him, I can too.
Oh, apparently Ever Crisis came out on PC today. Did Rogue Oh, that's the Warhammer game, right? I feel like there's something else that came out today. Oh, didn't that Avatar game come out today as well? I will admit that I haven't looked into it too much, but from what I've heard, the Avatar game's actually supposed to be pretty good.
Hey.
Listen.
So what, this is like a... Oh, wow. So it's just a Warhammer 40k version of Pathfinder? I mean, I'm...
Young master.
That's not entirely what I meant.
You
The
were born
game,
in a dump,
like,
much like this one.
you know, like Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous or whatever. Like, I'm not talking about the system that it uses. I'm just talking about the gameplay.
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask. Why did I change my name? Why am I a politician? Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan? And are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
You actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant. Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that.
Looks pretty interesting based on the,
look at the results. I'm not only the
screenshots
governor,
and stuff.
but also the chair of the ruling
Again,
party.
it's another one of those things where it's just like, I know absolutely nothing about Warhammer 40k, so...
Not from the heart, no.
I don't know if it's for me. It looks cool,
Are you even
though.
happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control. I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
The super short version is everything is terrible and nothing can ever get better.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion.
Funnily enough, I tell myself that every day. So maybe Warhammer 40k is for me.
That sealed his fate.
So, you just kill people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you. Yeah, that club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
Yeah. It was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right. I've certainly had better nights.
What? Young master, how long have you been there?
Sword, welcome back.
Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me. Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
Yeah, everything's cold.
Is he sick? Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Turns out my black liver is causing problems, leaking fluids or something. Alright. What, like in a serious way, or in a oh, I just need to take some tablets and it might go away kind of way?
Hey, get up!
You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass.
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
You Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
I don't know why he would pick a fight.
Now, fool. In this town, let me go. Fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker. You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun. Go on. Do it! Come on! Fucking do it if you've got the balls! Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too? Little bitch like you ought to know better. Now, you're dead! Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Happy New Year! Except for that one guy who's about to get shot.
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed the guy.
Oh yeah, he is very dead.
Wait. You were the one who killed Suzumori?
Yes. I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it went.
Jesus Christ.
For Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole? I can only imagine how you must feel.
Hello, Squat.
Doing 18 years of
Hello,
part-time
Ray.
would have been bad enough.
How you guys doing?
But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and
outdoor.
Bang. Right? Must feel horrible even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Well, say something, Ichi.
It doesn't matter what you say. I trust Arakawa-san.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ichincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi-bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom and always crawls back up.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb. It's kind of touching. Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup. But you came alone, like you promised. So I guess I'm touched too.
What? You thought I'd have you killed? No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ichincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Then why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you.
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ichincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
For real? You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ichincho by cleansing it of criminals.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
Wow, rude. Oh, hello, Joe.
What the hell is this? I thought the young master said he would come alone.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Guess I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone. This way, Ichiban!
Go!
So much for coming alone.
Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way!
Let's go.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
Ah, just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves. Let's give Captain Sawashiro a show. Break through him!
Right.
Do your worst.
Well, cool.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Come on now. Who wants to go?
Hiya!
Here we go.
Alright, what do we got? Shell Shatter.
I'm not backing down.
Dragon's Ascension, let's go.
Watch me.
Neck Twister.
Right.
Let's go.
It's not a neck twister.
You're gonna get shot.
Alright, what else have we got? Serpent Strike.
Well,
What about Point Blank? Yeah, get stunned.
Here we go.
And
Spades. Look at me go.
look at me go. Bloody hell. Who's that guy? Why is he wearing a camo suit?
Isn't this all a little much just
Does,
to take me
yes.
out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who took a bullet from the cap. Thought you'd have some meat on ya, but you're kind of scrawny, ain't ya?
Don't get cocky. Make sure he dies here.
In that case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh? Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human version. When I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
No. I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work
Funnily
to your
enough, this
PO.
guy sounds like he'd be a
Guess
better
after all
voice for
these years,
Kiryu.
you learned shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection.
Alright. It's done. Watch me.
How about a gun? Let's go for this guy.
Right.
Let's go for this guy. What the fuck? How did that guy live? Oh, he didn't even get hit. Move sucks.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Well.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for... Let's just go for this. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pressed that, but alright. Oh shit. Oh, not the 13 damage counter.
Take this over here. A gift for you.
Nice.
Right.
Done.
Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah. Gotta do something about this. Out of my way.
Let's see.
I don't think Zhao has access to a gun, unfortunately.
Be still, would you?
Nice.
Here we go.
Alright, Tuna Man.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now.
Alright, it says that's an area move.
You're gonna get stumped.
But
Right.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
you know what? Let's try an item. See what we got here. Hand grenade. Alright. Let's get nutty.
Let's get nutty.
Ah.
Well.
Don't move.
I think it might be time to call a friend, mostly because I just used all of his MP for that fucking satellite cannon.
Out of my way.
Watch me.
Take this. Over here. Who wants to go? Be still, would you?
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Let's go.
Wait, why doesn't she get access to any of her other skills? Huh? Oh, because I'm on attack for some reason.
I got this.
Weird.
Let's see. Let's do this.
Grab. It's Step up Shining Wizard into the release German suplex. Decent damage. Alright. Who are we getting? Oh yeah, we can try Jason. It's time to call a friend.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Oh, that wasn't very good.
Let's see.
Don't move.
Cool. Right.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this.
Be still, would you?
Barbaric chop. Wow, he's just missing everything.
Here we go.
Fun and games, yeah.
Don't move.
Stand there. Out of my way.
Nice.
Strong.
Rapid crane kick.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I did it.
I did it.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain? I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
Ichiban's never killed a man.
That guy was really gross.
Are all Omi Alliance dudes like that?
They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great.
Ichiban!
Hamako-san, something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the staff would tell me where they went. I don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How did this happen? Oh no! No, 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 no!
Hamako-san.
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
It's not your fault.
Wow, that's what you get.
You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on their side until the end.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
You wanna run?
I mean, isn't the situation kinda hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you got a place we can all go?
Not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then. That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komiju and the Ryuma. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Tell me about it. But...
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Yeah, I know I've been a butt. But if my friends are gonna fight, so will I. I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
That settles it. Let's knock them on their asses.
Alright. Chapter 12. Annoying? How dare you?
There you go.
There's more? I can't eat all this.
Don't sweat it, Chairman. Us young folks can handle this chow.
Oh, definitely. My stomach's a bottomless pit. Bon appetit.
Hell yeah! We got so focused on our food that we forgot to actually discuss anything. Oh, it is damn good.
Yeah. We have to get down to business. Guess I'm kicking us off. This is Kume-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going to run for this district's representative seat in the next election. Now, what you gotta understand about
Why are we looking at his phone? We know who he is.
Ryo Aoki's scheme to turn Ijincho into his personal political machine.
Zhao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kumei's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Pretty much. Kume has Aoki's broad public adoration at his back, throwing Aoki's fundraising and media savviness. Kumei's got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so. He wants Ijincho so bad, it's gotten personal for him. Since it was Ogikubo's kingdom before, seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent. That's gotta be what he's thinking.
Yes. I'd venture to say that even if the Citizens' Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all are, but...
We can't just let him win. We need to do something. I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's, you know, hypocritical. They go around preaching about how gray zones need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan and everyone just claps for them?
Yes.
Thing is, Kasuga, these gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town. Granted, you did it by running a huge scam, so I'm not gonna give you too much credit. But after everything the city's given you, don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Ogikubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a disgrace.
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, dial it down, or I'll set you straight.
Well, I for one agree with him.
You do?
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least, right, Samui? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Zhao.
No, it's true. And remember, I left the Liumeng in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Samui.
Damn it. Fine.
Chairman Hoshino, you got any wisdom of your own to lend us?
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food. Didn't expect to get roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit, I will enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Good question. We need to strike, but how?
Don't you think it's obvious?
No.
Is it?
What?
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, he'd have to pull out of the race, and then...
You want to kill him?
Well, only if he resists.
She said maim, right?
We can't do that.
Maim and kill was
If
not
he
the
dies,
same
they'll
thing.
just replace him with some other tool. I'm sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
Huh?
We win the election with our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it.
Yes, probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Ogi Kubo was an incumbent here for many years, with no opponents who posed any real threat. The only people who ever ran against him just did so as a formality.
Hey, you seem to know a lot about it. Why don't you run?
Excuse me?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho. If he did,
Exactly.
I consider the world doomed.
Seriously.
But
And you know, I've got 21 vocational school certificates under my belt.
That's a start.
And I'm nearly the champion of Dragon Kart.
Burden alone, though.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money, a lot of money. If I find a candidate, who's footing the bill for the campaign?
I'll tell you right now, my people don't have a single yen to spare.
Right, so, how much is it exactly?
I'm willing to chip in some myself, but I'll need an additional 3 million yen cash just to register.
3 million? You need that much?
At a minimum. If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
Well, looks like I'm going to be doing some management game.
Can you do it, Kasuga-kun?
If he could get 3 million together, would he be homeless? Come on, guys. This place is called Revenge Books? Why? Okay, we got that over there, and we've got this one here, and then we need to go do management.
Oh, don't.
Oh.
This one is. Yeah. Was it here? Yeah, roughly. Isn't he also Yakuza technically? Ah, I mean, he's ex-Yakuza.
Time to clean up!
Ready if you are.
Watch me.
Is that actually one of the vagabonds from the underground? Yes, that is very much one of the vagabonds from the underground.
Come on now.
You're gonna get
Fun and games, yeah?
right.
Eyes on.
The enemy is defeated.
525,000 XP and 472,000 job XP? God damn.
I feel the stats going up!
Essence of Bone Crushing Bat. Oh yeah, how many points did your thing go up by? Tiger Bane's Palm, Sanguine Blade Dance, Seismic Shockwave, Essence of Elegance,
Excellent.
Poison Shot, Divine
Look at me
Shot,
go!
Essence of Shield Rupture,
Moving up in the world.
Healing Bolus, Pigeon Storm, Stunning Cane,
I'm getting stronger.
and just nothing. I didn't know you could fight those vagabonds outside of this, the sewer dungeons. Turns out the 8-ball likes you about as much as Amazon does.
Time to hustle.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't technically a random thing, that's true. Alright, what does Divine Shot... Oh, Divine Shot is actually an area one, okay.
Take this. Take this. Cool.
Not bad, not bad.
Bring it on. Check this out.
I'm not that.
Fun and games yet?
Here we go.
Well, Shala.
Watch me. Yeah.
Alright, what about... I have a poison one as well. Poison Shot. Alright, let's see what this is.
A gift for you.
He just kicks some poison at him.
Come on now.
Right.
You're in for it.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at this Essence of Elegance. I don't think I've ever seen this.
You're gonna feel this one.
Oh, that looked so fucking weird.
Out of my way!
Bring it on.
Well, Shala.
I'm not with all the fun and games.
Okay, what else haven't I seen? I think I've seen everything from him so far. Oh yeah, we just learned Essence of Bone Crushing Bat as well. Let's have a look. Ah, that's alright, I guess. Okay, what else have we got? Oh, sorry, learn. Is Falling... No, Falling Fang isn't anyone. Seismic Shockwave, I think that's a... And the Rapid Crane Kick? Let's try the Crane Kick. Alright. With finesse.
With finesse.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else. Alright. Couldn't be bothered to walk. I'm taking a taxi round the corner. Alright, well, luckily, 3 million is just one round of the management game, so don't have to do it too
Let's get down
much.
to business.
Clara-chan!
We got a job to do.
Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Why is there somebody missing from that middle building?
My lucky day.
Some lucky shit.
That would happen.
What the hell?
Luck favors the bold.
That would happen.
Does this meet your expectations?
They're in the black.
Who is
Here's where the business did.
Huh?
These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
Did somebody leave? Did somebody get fired? What happened? I guess there is only 2 people because I only need 2 people. Huh. I don't quite know. This is a giant killer Roomba. But no, I don't currently have them employed. Trying to see if there's anybody. Apparently child labor laws don't apply in Japan. Wait, what do you mean increase their contracts? They don't have contracts.
We got a job to do. On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade.
Let's ring it in.
What the hell?
I'd expect no less.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Luck is on my side. Just call me Lady Luck.
Oh, that stuff when they ask for a raise. I see.
These are incredible results.
Nice ride. Thanks. Okay, one did not perform because it never does. Okay, this is what I don't understand, right? When you hold down right trigger to do this management game, it speeds it up, right? This should be the default speed. Because if you don't speed it up, it goes this slowly. Like, why did they think it would be a good idea to have it move this slow? Nobody's got time for this.
We're profiting. Yay, money. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job.
Sometimes I regret using the DLC like management characters because I don't think I've ever done this management game not using them.
Hey, luck favors the bull. Does this meet your expectations?
We're profiting. Yay, money. Here's how the business did.
And I feel like the management game would be a lot more interesting if I did have to go out and recruit people and I did actually have to buy the right people, because I don't just have 30 SSR people that I can put in there and just like breeze through it.
Consider the shareholders hands. We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Now hold on. I've got some thoughts on that.
If you have any questions,
Let's try to be flexible.
please raise.
Now hold on. Okay, listen up. I've got some thoughts on. Now hold on. I've got some thoughts on. Okay, listen up.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
Well, there we go. I got the 3 million that Hoshino needs.
We got a job.
Thing is, I think I need more money, so we're just gonna do this another couple of times. There's no interactivity at this point. True.
I'd expect no less.
The thing is, because of that, I wish there was a way to just
I'd expect no less.
speed this up in some way. Like, more so than is currently. Because it's just so... Like, it's not even just the boring aspect of it, it's just time consuming.
We got a job to do.
That's what cheaty pay to win cheaters get. You pay to not enjoy. Hey, I'm still enjoying myself. I like the management game. Even using the cheaty DLC people or whatever.
They're in the black. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
God, imagine if you'd gone all in there. That would have been crazy.
Let's rake it in.
What the hell?
I don't think Squall has won since the last, like, big all-in that he did.
They're in the black. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Alright, none of these ever pay off, but I'll have a shot at it. Ah, Techno Utah.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Bam, 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 bam.
Let's rake it in.
Joy. Hey, that's on my side for that.
Joy. Good shit.
I still, for the life of me, cannot figure out how I'm supposed to get that building near the bottom to all blue.
These are incredible results.
Unfortunately, it did not perform. What a surprise. Professor Miyazato.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders
handled.
We'll stop.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Let's try this. You're missing the forest. Listen.
Listen, I'm on your side. You won those points fair and square.
Now hold on. Okay, listen up.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
The meeting went great. Alright, I'm fucking done with this. I fucking hate this. I can't wait to unlock the battle arena so I can start making 75 million every 30 minutes instead of having to sit through the fucking management game just to make 3 million. Peaceful fan. Alright. Businessman. Conman. Where's the red light district? Oh, these guys count? Okay. These guys count here. You know what? I swear, even without the paid employees, I broke the management game on a new file using tricks. Oh yeah.
Don't waste my time.
Watch me.
Let's go! Yeah!
You're gonna get a Right.
The enemy is defeated!
There's got to be some baseball fans over here somewhere, surely.
Well,
Here we go.
are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This out. Eat lead.
What the fuck? That move is so shit.
Come on now!
Just gonna stand there?
Right.
Well, clear the way.
What do we got for prizes? Need those CDs. I also need to get the better bats, but challenge course. Swing ban. Okay. Gotta remember how to fucking do this.
Okay. Here we go.
Nice!
Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice! Nice.
Nice.
Nice!
Okay.
Alright, just don't fuck it up on the last one. Oh, this one's the speedy one. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. Easy. First thing we gotta do, upgrade the bat. I actually find it kind of funny that despite the fact that this isn't related to Kamurocho in any way, the layout for the baseball center is exactly the same.
Hmm? Hmm?
If you're going to make a cone, line, and circle template important, you have to not have people walking randomly and uncontrollably, which Infinite Path fixes. Yes. And I can't wait.
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
Cool. Check this out.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Come on.
Good times.
Okay, how has that gone? So I managed to get 9 out of 10 businessmen. Wait, none of those were baseball fans? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, anyway, it's time for me to get out of here. I am so fucking hungry. I do need to put something into the Discord about the game stuff, because I've been meaning to do that for like 3 days. Tomorrow morning is probably going to start with me watching the Game Awards. So I'm going to need to find a way to find the VOD of it without having any of it spoiled. I might need to get them to like link me the VOD in some way and then we can watch it, because I think I'm just going to watch the whole thing. And then obviously I can skip past the bits that nobody gives a shit about. But yeah, I'm probably going to do that at the start tomorrow and see how that goes, and then we'll carry on with this afterwards. Means I'm going to have to avoid Twitter, I'm going to have to avoid Discord, and just hope for the best. And hope that somebody doesn't come into the chat and goes, hey, did you see such and such a trailer? I need you to send me your Steam in Discord. Just say, no. No, you don't. No, you don't. Anyone want to take bets on whether there's going to be like a stage invasion? Because it's what, 2 years in a row at this point? They beefed up security. Didn't they say that last time? Also, by the way, can I just say that I have lost all faith in everything that guy, not even guy, the kid who went up on stage, right? The Bill Clinton guy. Apparently he's like famous now or something. Like he's like, I don't know. Just makes me despair for humanity that people like that. I don't know. Hello, Frost. I don't know what, I can't remember what last year's was, but I remember the year before was the Bill Clinton guy. Was it him? It wasn't him again, was it? No, last year's wasn't the Bill Clinton guy. That was the year before. Last year was something else. Because I think it was the year... What did he go up there for? I can't remember what one that got him up on the stage, but wasn't it it was a load of Japanese devs, I think? I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, food. I'm gonna order myself, courtesy of Nem, and I say courtesy of Nem just purely because it was his suggestion. I'm gonna order myself a kebab and some cheesy chips. Game Awards site is offline. Oh, weird. But yeah, anyway, that's what's going to happen tomorrow. We'll start off, we'll do the Game Awards thing, and then... Oh, actually, Nem, you're not going to be here, like, early, right? So chances are you're not going to be here to send me the VOD to the Game Awards. That's fine. I'm sure somebody will do it. Look into the day before. You mean that game that was made by all of those people that like make a game and then when it doesn't get popular they just drop it and move on to the next thing? And I've been keeping track of it. Doesn't look hopeful, but you might be here. All right. Don't worry, you'll see. Right, I don't know how long this is. This is going to take 35 to 55 minutes to get here, apparently. Fuck yeah, now. I should have ordered this so much sooner. But why did I wait until now? Ugh. You're gonna go play more Avatar? Alright, Frost. Right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later.